I actually pressed, I pressed the wrong button. I was supposed to, I was supposed to press the button that makes me show up on the start screen, but I pressed the button that goes directly into the game. That's fine. Welcome in. Thanks for being the first one here, Layla. How are you doing? All right, today is Imaginarium Theater Day, so that is what we'll be doing. And it seems the character element requirements are Hydro, Electro, and Cryo. So they're still pushing the Sandrone Super Stellar Conduct thing that is new. And then maybe they also want you to do Lunar Charged? Not sure. Well, I do see Ino and Flynn's, so maybe they want Lunar Charge. Yeah, my Auron's good enough. My Skirk, Layla, she's built, good. Good, good, okay. Definitely Kazuha, and let's see what equipment is on Chevra's. She's got a Fab Lance. Let's, wait a minute. Chevra's? She would be my only Pyro. Why is Chevra's here? What? She would be like, if you wanted to do an overload team, it would be Chevra's and then 3 Electros. But why would you do that? That's such a weird combination. Anyway, let's take all these good characters. Alright, she's gonna need Diluc's weapon, because Diluc is definitely not in this right now. Thanks for being the second one here, Alexi. How are you doing today? And Arcana was third. Awesome. How is everybody? What is on Sino? Oh, he's got the Primordial Jadewing Spear. That's good. Alright, please have Fav. Yes. Alright, and then please also Fav. Yes. Alright, these people are good. Beto. What's Beto got? Well, there's no Navia in this, so I guess I can switch Beto to this. I'm gonna forget to switch her back after. Wait, somebody in chat who's super cool and helpful, remind me to switch Beto back to not Wolf's Gravestone later. Oh, and then Razor doesn't have anything. He also needs Wolf's Gravestone. Ooh, I don't know if I ever did his upgrade thing, too. This theater run is invalid. It's imaginary. Yeah, of course. Of course, Arcana. It's all imaginary. None of it's real. Switch Beto back to not Wolf's Gravestone later. I asked and I have received. Thank you, Zelda. Thank you very much. You followed instructions perfectly. And for following instructions, you have received a good joke. Alright. Alright. Alright, we got this. Ugh. I'm out of good characters. And I need 6 more. Okay. Well, let's start thinking about our supporting cast. Risley? Oh, wait, what's up with Lohan? Would he be good to add to this? Where's, like, the C6s? Come on, there we go! I could use Arcana's Ayaka. Or Shenhe. Oh yeah, because if I can't use Ayaka, why don't I use Arcana's Ayaka? But she specifically needs Farina. That's the problem. I can never use Arcana's Ayaka because she specifically needs Farina. I can use Columbina, though. That could be useful. Maybe I could have a Columbina. Ooh, that's a thing. Wait, Sandrone! Wait. Maybe having Sandrone. Who's got a C6 Sandrone? Gobble gobble. Who has a C6 Sandrone? Show yourselves. I need one. What's up, Iconic? How you doing? Yes, Layla was first today. Lowen can be good. I'm sure he can. Although, I feel, this is just a guess, Zelda, but I feel like you kind of need to know how to play Lowen, but I don't know how to play Lowen. But I feel like with Sandrone, you don't. You just do, like, skill and burst, and then... Well, wait, no, I also don't know how to play Sandrone. Never mind. I don't know how to play either of them. Mario Party Island Tour. Are you playing it by yourself or with other people? I didn't know Mario Party was on 3DS. Remember, Sanjaya is next week. I am aware. I am very aware. It is happening next week. Ugh. So yeah, C6 Sandrone in this economy? Clearly not. I could use a C6 Varesa. That's something. Anybody got a C6 Sandrone? Everybody has Sandrone, but not a C6. Do you have any, like, constellations on Sandrones? Let me go from the top. Sandrone also wants a specific set of inputs. Oh, but Sandrone is easier to learn. Okay, so I could, like, learn Sandrone in real time. That is an option. Okay. Let's see. Maybe taking a Pyro with Arlecchino would be good, too. But who would have a good Sandrone? Okay, we C1. I think that's our highest constellation. We have a C1. R1? C1, R1. Artifact set is good. Talents 10, 6, 9. It's okay. Maybe. Decent crit. And I think the artifacts give some crit too. Yeah, the artifacts even get 16% crit. This is 86% crit, which is good. Some ER. Yeah. Thanks for lurking, Iconic. Didn't go for Sandrone. Saving for Inefa for your Columbina. Oh, dang. That's a crazy pair. This guy here is beat for sure. You've got Sandrone, Zelda? No way. Oh yeah, there she is. Oh, only level 80. Yeah. She just came out, so it takes a while to build. Okay, so I'm thinking Sandrone is probably gonna be pretty useful somewhere. Oh, they've probably got that one boss that really wants Sandrone. I feel like I'm gonna choose between Sandrone or a level 90 Columbina. Or C2 Columbina. I feel like this is the choice here. And that one boss is pretty annoying without Sandrone. But it's like, what if I get to the boss and I don't have her? Oh yeah, Layla's saving for Arlecchino. That is right. Well, but her team is already the third strongest in your account. Dang. Maybe fourth. Columbina, but I don't have a lot of other characters that would even go with Columbina. So it doesn't really matter that much, but Sandrone, all you need with Sandrone is Electro, right? And then she does Stellar Conduct. So it doesn't have to be much else. It just brute force the boss. Cool. That's what I'll do. Okay. Yeah, because it's just the Polestar thing. The Electro and Cryo creates the Polestar field, which increases Electro and Cryo damage. Columbina can also work with any Electro. Yeah, that's true. She can also work with any Electro for Lunar Charge. She's also C2, and she's been out longer, which means the artifacts are probably better. Yeah, look at this. 85, 215, 151 ER. Dang. Pretty good. 9, 10 on the talents. Is there any lunar requirement in this theater? Can we check? Is there a way to check what's coming up in the theater, like who the bosses are? Yes, there is. Primary antagonists. Okay, we got Knuckle Duckle first. So I can probably get through that because it's the first boss without Columbina. That's fine. Then we've got Battle-Hardened Elite Treasure Hoarder. What? Who the heck is a Battle-Hardened Elite Treasure Hoarder? It's just like a treasure hoarder that's the bigger one? Trigger Frozen. Or use Overload to break her battle armor. Oh, that's the grandma local legend. Oh, okay. Alright, so to defeat her, yeah, using Frozen is best. So, can you Skirk Team for that? Not that I'll necessarily get that. Okay, then the third boss is the new one where you want to use Sandrone. Hydro Ward. Yeah, they're frozen, affected by shatter, melt, or elemental reaction damage. Or other elemental reaction damage. Oh, and then last is just the perpetual mechanical array. So focus fire on a single enemy, so I just need a single target. Focused person. Well, if this enemy is the second last one, I should be able to get Sandrone by then. So that's probably reasonable to take. First boss is the only one where Lunar has an advantage, yeah, and so like that's not that big a deal. This one is just survive. I'm pretty sure I can do that if I have enough healing. This one is also just survive. Okay, so these two are the just survive ones. Those are doable. Fortunately, I don't have Noelle, so Noelle is my best character for those. She's so good. Noelle friggin' rules at that stuff. I have the C4 Barbara. Guys, why don't I have C6 Barbara? I want C6 Barbara. Let me level her friggin' skill a bit to make it easier to heal with her. Then we'll survive better. There we go. Look at that. Look at leveling Barbara in 2026. Can you imagine? And then this guy friggin' needs... Oh, he needs a fav. No, all of my favs are taken! Ooh, but Toma. Toma can't. Can I ascend? Oh, I need these. Ugh. I don't want to get those. Alright, he's got that. Yup. That's Mamika. Granny knocked you on your butt way too many damn times? Dang. You go for all stars? No, I don't go for stars. Yeah, only C4 Barbara. She was your first C6? Yeah, I feel like there were so many banners that people pulled on and got C6 on her. And I guess at the beginning of the game, I just didn't happen to pull on those banners. The bell... That is because I don't have 2 favs. I do have 2 favs, but only 1 is leveled. So... We're going to... Wait, is this... Do I only have 1 debate club? At this? Alright. Alright, now I've got an R5 debate club. Cool. Go in my R5 3-star collection. Alright, so she will stay on the bell. That is fine. Oh no! My Dory is still built for the meme physical damage build. Oh, I did a meme Dory physical DPS build. And it didn't work. It was really well built, but she still wasn't good. She still didn't do damage. Ugh. And, oh yeah, you guys did get a free extra Barbara in 1.0, which I did not get. Alright, so what story is supposed to have? Could be noblesse or tenacity, I think. Just some sort of support thing. Let's just look at the recommendeds. Oh, emblem. Yeah, it's these. It's these. Let's just go with noblesse. All of the noblesses are taken. What does she scale off of? I don't remember. Her healing scales off of HP. Okay. So. Her skill isn't that bad on damage, but she's more about healing and energy generation. So I don't think I'll be able to pull off a noblesse. Let's go emblem. I also don't have enough emblem built. For everyone. Ooh, Dia. Okay, sure. Or Candace. Nobody uses Candace ever. I'll take Dia's. That's what I'll do. Yeah. I got that. And then Candace. Yeah, Candace doesn't need this. And, how about here? Chris, ER, HP. Yeah, alright. Candace doesn't need that. Here you go. More healing. And then I can do anything here. Great. Maybe taking Sandrone here will let her unleash her true physical potential. Oh, dang, that's true. I could use Sandrone to make physical damage better. Alright, what do we got? HP with a bunch of crit? Yes, please. Why not? Alright, guys, my Dory is now built for a full Emblem of Severed Fate set. She's gonna be doing burst damage. Hell yeah. Look at that crit rate. Almost 50% crit rate. Dang.
Oh, fine.
Alright, she's good enough. Oh man, she's got so much HP. I should probably go elemental... I mean, energy on the sands instead of HP. Yeah, I kind of want ER on the sands. Yeah, let's switch it. Wait, what's Dia got? Ooh, Dia's got ER. That's an elemental mastery. Yeah, switch with Lisa. Alright, ER's better. There we go, now I got 200 ER. You've got a C6 Barbara? Dang, nice, Layla. Hello, Palki, how are you today? Almost forgot, oh, the Gobble Queen almost forgot to gobble. I can't believe it. What's up, McBlaze? Welcome in. Alright, finally my Dory is actually ready for battle. This never happens. Oh, still need more people. There's only so much I can do. Alright, Mona on a Widsith with 2-piece noblesse and that's it? Did I steal something else from her? Let's try to replace one of these noblesses with emblem. At least something like that. What does she got here? A lot of crit damage, but... Oh, this is kind of good. That's basically the same thing. Alright, now I've got 2 sets. Alright, Mona, you're up. There we go. Oh, now I can add 4 alternate cast members. Good. Charlotte keeps me alive. With... Oh, no. Oh, I'm out of weapons. Guys, I'm out of weapons. Level 1 Lost Prayer! What does Charlotte scale off of? HP? She needs some ER, which would be nice. Ooh. Good, glad you're doing well, Pelkey. Wait, Prototype Amber! It's got HP! And it, like, regenerates energy when she bursts. Hell yeah. Alright. And she needs a sans. What does she got? She got cryo damage. Okay. Alright. What else can I put on her? Healing bonus. Yeah. Let's do that. Good enough. Yup. Those are her talents. Which one heals? This doesn't... This is just like damage or something. This one heals. Let's level that one up. Nice. Let's level it again. Great. Alright, she's a healer now. She's attack scaling. Wait. Oh, it is based on her attack. Alright. Do I have her artifacts correct for that? Cryo. Energy recharge. Huh. Okay, so that means her weapon should not be what I put it on. Let's switch her to... Alright, let's put Lisa back. And put her over on this. That has higher base attack. Oh, you know what? This guy's not doing anything. Yeah, fucking... Use, Wanderers. Skyward Atlas. Charlotte on a Skyward Atlas. Heck yeah. Alright, that's good. What we want. She is attack scaling, doesn't matter. Her ER needs is pretty high regardless. Oh. But yeah, that's why I wanted to have her on Fav Codex, but I don't have one built. So, actually, maybe Amber is better. Because then I can get more energy recharge for her. Because it restores the energy. Alright, let's switch this back. There we go. Yeah, because using Elemental Burst regenerates 4 energy every 2 seconds for 6 seconds, and all party members will regenerate some HP. Yeah, that's worth it. I press back. Okay, good, it saved it. Alright, so I got that. Is there anyone else I can throw in here? Did I ever invite a supporting cast member? I don't think so. Alright, quick Zelda, how do I play Sandrone? I have selected Sandrone as one of my cast members. I don't know how to play her. Can we do anything with Razor? Seems I have activated his... which is homework. That's cool. I guess I can keep him. 3 blasts from charge attack and E. Do you do the 3 blasts before you press E? What's the actual order? And do you just burst whenever? Whenever you feel like it? Is there anyone else I can throw in here? I can throw in Chevres. Repair equipment. Alright, let's go yes on the Chevres. Alright, now I've got a full team. Yes, we are good. So you do 3 charge attacks, E, then 3 charge attacks, then E, then 3 charge attacks, then E, and then you swap out. But do Q before swapping out. Oh, you gotta set up everyone else first, then skill, and then you hold charge attack. And become Novel. Oh! It's the... Yeah, now I remember. You, like, do the Novelette style charge attack for a second. And then skill when she overheats. Red bars after 3 of the big blasts. Okay, so that's why it's 3 of those Novelette-style charge attacks. Alright, keep cycling charge attack and skill until it's time to set everyone else up again. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You don't have to Q to ult. Okay, it's just... You can if you feel like it? You can burst immediately after any skill press when she was overheated. Wait, how do I know if she's overheated? What's the status on that? So it's best to burst after she's overheated. Have a clean rotation, then staying in and doing peanuts. Yeah. The red bars to the sides of your reticle. What the hell's a reticle? I'm gonna get companion. Alright, start with Eula.
I'll scout ahead.
Yeah, another companion. Oh, we grabbed Sandrone right off the bat, guys! Oh, I've got a Flynn's. I got a Roron. Ooh, and I've already got Skirk. Dang. She gets a fan. Dang. You'll know when you see it? Alright, alright. Pick Sandrone later. Yeah, pick a lower cost character, yeah. Yeah, because we already know. We don't need Sandrone yet. I've already freaking got Skirk. Dang it. Mika... I need him later for the healing rounds. I don't need him now, so I don't necessarily want to waste him, but I don't want to waste my Escoffier either. She's really useful. Like, I'd rather have Escoffier later anyway, so I might as well pick Mika.
Let me double check our equipment. All right.
If I do 60, then I don't have any points for getting people. I don't even need superconductor right now, so let's not worry about that. What is this enemy? A land cruiser and then wilderness exile. Yeah, electrocharge is good. But I kind of want to save that Flynn's for the boss. So I don't want to use him in both the first 2 rounds. So what about here? What should I do here? These guys are strong against physical, so Eula isn't the best idea. These guys are strong against physical. I think the Land Cruiser is going to be strong against physical, and the Wilderness Exile is not. So I might be able to get away with just blowing out my Eula here. Did this theater, but didn't even try. You just wanted the primos. Oh, so you weren't trying to get stars or anything, Palki? Just trying to get the primos? Could use lunar reactions, but eh. Alright, let me double check. Wilderness Exile. As long as it's not resistant to physical, then I can just throw away my Eula on the first level. Alright, there's no special resistance to physical. That's good. Alright, so then I'm not so worried. Let's start with this one. Oh yeah, too hard on phone. That makes sense. Alright, so I will start with a Eula team. So I got Eula. Man. So many good characters here. I guess I'll use up a Layla. And, I guess Auroran will be my Electro. And I'm really saving those good characters for later. Man, maybe I should just use Flynn's right now. Maybe use someone else for the next round. Use Flynn's now, and use Eula in the next round. What would my teams be? It would be Flynn's, Ino, Auroran, and I probably would put Mika or Layla in there. Layla's actually going to be good for survival, so I don't really want to use her yet. I need her for the survival round. But I can also use Diona for that, so... You know, you win some, you lose some. Maybe I will use the Flynn's already here, as long as I just don't use them in the next round. I'll do something like this. Then I'll throw out Mika here, because Mika. Fancy Hydrate, you got it, Palki. Thank you. All right, yeah. Let's go with the Flynn's here, and then I just can't use Flynn's next round.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
All right, who's next? Who's next?
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, it's epic battle! Oh wait, what? I thought it was double already.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
There we go. Layla, you made Palky jump. Nice. All right. First one done. Ooh, we can already grab a Dory. Nice, then we'll get a random companion. Ah. Do we grab the Chevres or the Chi-Chi? I feel like Chi-Chi is going to be useful for any of the survival rounds. Chevres is too, but Chi-Chi is probably going to be better. So let's grab the Chevres now. I'm not going to be doing an overload team at any point. Is it... Okay, what am I going to use to fight this person? So we got a bunch of Fatui. We got the Pyro one, so I'll need Hydro against him. The Electro Hammer, so I think Cryo goes against that one. I want Hydro and Cryo, so Freeze Team is going to be good here. But they're also people, which are weak to physical, so I can use my Eula this round. So I'm using my Eula this round. So let's get the Superconduct power here. All right. Now I could get a mystery cache. Yeah, I will get a mystery cache. Gain 2 chances to reroll, sure. Restore 1 vigor to 1 random principal cast member, but gain 30 fewer flowers? No. I don't want to give up those flowers. I need them. Alright, so let's fight these ones. I'll use Eula, because she will have an advantage for physical. Alright, so Eula team shall be... Alright, we go... Ooh, do I want to get rid of my Auroran already? I don't have to. Auroran will be good in the next round. So maybe we don't do that. Maybe I use the Chevres here. I get rid of Chevres. Just basically don't use her. I'll use Dory. And then either Mika or Layla and Eula. What do we got? We've already got 2 people who heal. Sure. I will take a Shielder. And then we'll take Eula. Alright, this is the plan. Got Eula as your free constellation. Flipped a coin. It was her or Ito. Oh, yeah. Eula's pretty... Like, her first constellation is not the best, but it's useful enough. It's pretty good. Alright, this is the team. Alright.
Killjoys! We've only just begun.
Freeze to the core.
Let's move. That all you got?
Alright, before he puts up his shield, and they're dead. Great. Now I can get these guys with the cryo. Oh, pyro, why not?
This is bad.
Crush. Here's the gun. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost.
The other guy was too far away. It's not gonna work. Oh, it's her. Oh no.
Considerate of me.
Rack and ruin.
I was not prepared for that.
My guiding stars.
Did I scare you?
Alright, get everything funneled towards Eula. Just everything funneled to Eula. I've tried my best to funnel my stuff to Eula. I'll collect those particles. I'll do this.
I condemn you.
How inconsiderate of me.
Alright, I think I can get the star here. I'm gonna go for the star. I think it's possible. I just gotta remember which guys will run towards you. Let's focus on this.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Shudder. Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin.
No, I do have to go after that guy first. So you have to go against the pyro guy. But if I... Ooh, I can push him in. If I... Okay. If I do this, and I go over here, then he'll jump back towards those guys. So then they're all grouped.
Flood of frost.
And that's how you play against you.
I see through you.
More speed.
Don't be a killjoy.
There we go.
Stars shine for... Stop right there. Justice will prevail.
This is bad.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder.
Considerate of me.
Yeah, more
Connect
speed.
is active.
Did I scare
Got a
you?
good amount of HP on that chunk.
Don't be scared. Crush. Drop your weapons.
Wait, she doesn't have any fab or anything.
Beg for mercy.
Oh wait, no. We don't need it.
Cold. Learn to control.
Wow, Dory is doing... Dory killed her! Guys, I didn't even use Eula. Dory killed her. I can't believe my Dory is so strong. We're just doing her skill and her burst. Like, what the heck? Dory MVP. How the heck did Dory pull that off? Ooh. Oh, a couple of good ones here. Both of these are good. Mmm. Official would be useful in the final fight. Janssen, she's, I don't even know if I have anybody she would be good with. That's kind of, yeah, Janssen is like the weaker pick here. Yeah, maybe it's worth just throwing in Janssen for now as a throwaway. Ooh, got a Hydro character. Okay. Now I've got options to get rid of some Hydro people that I don't need right now. On the next round, using Mona is probably going to be a good idea. So now we'll grab an Electrocharged buff. Yeah, let's grab Electrocharge buff. Alright, we are good to go. Now we can do Knuckle Duckle. Alright, so Flynn's team. And do I use Auroron already? Or do I keep my freaking dope Dory? That's the question. Well, I know I'm going to use Ino. That's for sure. Yeah, then I think maybe I use Janssen. Because I don't think there's anything I need her for. But guys, who was the second boss? I forget already. Because I know the third one is the new one. And the last one's the Perpetual Mechanical Array. Who is the second main boss? Oh, it's the Granny. Second main boss is Granny. So I need freezing for that anyway. So I don't really need Janssen. Doria is good roll compression for IT. Second boss is Babushka. Yeah, Grumpy Granny. Yeah, so don't need that. So then I can use this. This is fine. Electrocharged team should get through it. We got Lunar Charged. We should be good. I'm gonna be out of Lunar, but who needs Lunar anyway?
Shadows of fate. Step aside. Let's feel claw.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you feel the dark? Night falls.
Delved into destiny. Written in the stars. Faster, stronger. Start the...
Be silent. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Shadows of fate.
Oh, come on, just give me one particle. Guys, give me one particle. There we go.
Decided by destiny. Quick as a flash. On my mark. Look, rainbow.
Be silent. Observe. Do you feel the dark? Close your eyes. Do you feel the dark?
Oh no, he got his shield back. Oh, I didn't go fast enough because I was waiting way too long on Mona to get that particle. I needed one friggin' particle. That's all I needed. Alright.
Delved into destiny. Fate is upon you. Harder. Start the clock.
Observe. Be silent. Do you feel the dark?
Alright, everybody electrocharging.
Night falls.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Foot first. Let's
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. To dust.
Yeah, I'm not running enough for Janssen's thing. Alright.
Let me scribe. Stronger. Full speed ahead. Start the fate is upon you.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Oh, I got him! There we go. And got the stars. Heck yeah. Ooh! Alright, Babushka. Babushka Granny. Having Novelette might just be useful for general stuff. But having Barbara might be good if we get one of those cards. Alright, at what point do those cards show up on the side? And is it even worth it? Thinking about that yet. Right now, the first card shows up already? After this act. Whoa, that's early. I thought it was a bit later. Dang. Okay, so if that already shows up, I could have a team of like Barbara, Dory, Chevros, and Mika. That's all of my healers. It's not necessarily the best idea. Oh, but then Eula could be there, doing damage and stuff. Yeah, I could have Eula doing damage. Barbara healing. No, but I would pair I would pair Eula with Mika. Nuv can self-heal. That is true, that is helpful. If you're in Act 4 and Act 7, So, if I did a Eula team, I would do Eula, Mika, Dory, and... yeah, Layla. That would actually, like, be good. and maybe survive. It probably would survive. So I don't need Harbor yet, but it depends on what the enemies are. If they are the people enemies, that's going to go well. If they are not the people enemies, it's not going to go so well. So I wouldn't necessarily want to use that team yet. A Novelette is useful in just general cases. Who would a Novelette team be? Be a Novelette. I would probably put Mona on the team. You know, I could use Eonson, because Novelette can move around while he's doing his charge attack. So I actually would put Eonson with Novelette. So we do have possibilities there. Oh, but then Mika's... No, okay, no, it'd be Novelette, Eonson, Chevras, and Auroron. Okay. All right, we've got lots of options. All right. Let's go with that. Let's check what is here. Dang, it's the husks. And they are not weak to physical. Genshin, Shadow, Husks. Shadowy Husks. They are actually more resistant to physical. And cryo. Well, this particular one is cryo resistant. They each have their own particular elemental resistance. So I'm not using the Eula team on these guys. So Eula team will have to be for after Act 7. So let's focus on other things. So Novelette would do well here. Hydro characters have an advantage. So maybe we take Novelette team on this one. Oh, it's the Leyline Monolith one. Okay. Okay, so Novelette, Leyline Monolith. Having Auroran is good. So Novelette, Auroran, Eonson, and maybe Mona? Yeah, that's a good team. All right, that'll work here. I took Novelette, and now we have to deal with it. Yeah, Barber team wasn't going to go well for the card anyway. All right, so we're doing a Novelette team. We're going to have Auroran, Novelette, Eonson, and Mona was the other one I said. All right, I'm going to lose 3 characters. But this should work pretty well.
Time to say hello.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Form first.
Oh, I hit her. Oh, come on. All right, I got to restart that. You ruined my entire Eonson attack.
Tell me
Side
what you
attack.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
All right, you guys are stuck.
Quick as a flash. Start the clock.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Oh wait, Eonson is useless with Novelette anyway. What am I thinking? She does attack buff. Completely useless.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Time to say hello.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
I like that they're attacking me and not the main thing.
Silence.
Well, they were for a bit.
Decided by destiny.
All right, you guys get held up.
Free. Go. You're free now.
Bow your head.
Yeah, there we go. All right, star and everything. And now they're gone. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, now I've got options. I can choose between Xingqiu and Yulan. That is helpful. Rare mystery cache. Ooh. Or do I start buffing my Frozen? That's kind of good. Ooh. Let's save the flowers and invite a random companion. All right. Okay. This helps. I'm gonna want probably Rosaria with the granny anyway for Frozen. What else do you need to do to Granny other than Frozen? Is there something else, or is it just mainly Frozen's the thing you gotta focus on? Because Rosaria's is gonna be very flexible. She can work in a variety of teams that we need here. I've still got a Cryo Shielder and Healer, so I don't necessarily need Diona yet. Having an off-field cryo sub-DPS would be helpful.
Make sure to keep up.
So having her is good, and now we have an opportunity to get a Hydro, so that sounds worth it to me. Do we go for the Farina or the Barbara? Both are so useful. I kind of need both. Both would be good, because then that would also make it easier for me to defeat the Shadowy Husks. Because then I could have Farina with Novelette, and my Electros are gone, so Electrocharge is not so good now. Because it would have been nice to have these guys when doing the Shadowy Husks. Then I can heal. Yeah, let's grab Farina.
I have high hopes for this journey.
All right. So, next plan. Ooh. Battling the Nobushi. There are lots of options for Nobushi. Not so good on this. Yeah, so you want to just use all your cryo characters, of which I have 1, 2, 3, but one's really physical, so that barely counts. 4, 5. But I kind of need those other guys. So, battling Nobushi, useful. Cannot forget that Granny's coming up next, so I need to have Freeze next. Using Eula here is possible. And could be fine. But do I want to save Eula for the second card on Act 7? Because the team would be Eula, Layla, Mika, Dori, and they're all on 1 vigor left. Layla, Mika, Dori. That is the perfect Eula team. I could use that team now, or use it later when we need to survive. The healing might be enough. Novelette's gonna do well against the Shadowy Husks. Could also use Skirk against them, but there's so many options. Okay, against these guys, obviously could use... Okay. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure the Nobushi probably are physical weak. Genshin, Nobushi. I guess I need to click a specific one of them. They are physical weak. That is the case. Okay. You got the second weirdest ad you've ever had on Twitch? What was weird about it, Palki? Man, this is what I don't like about theater, because it's like... I've got so many characters, and there's so many like battles to fight, and you can only use your characters twice. It's like I need them for certain battles, and I can only use them twice. It's too much. It's so annoying trying to figure out, because you're just guessing. You don't know what characters are gonna come up later. It says get hard pill. I was what? It says get hard pill. I was what? What? You mean like a boner pill? That kind of pill? Yeah, Viagra. Man, Viagra's still, like, they're still doing ads for those. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright. Yeah, we'll fight the Nobushi. Yeah, so random. I assume you don't need Viagra, Palki. That's probably, I assume that's the case. It's unless Palki's happens to be someone who does. Nah, yeah, you don't. I mean, not that I judge. All right. But wait, I just remembered. Ads work sometimes because it's not just the person seeing the ad who may need the product. The person seeing the ad may know someone who needs the product and then talk about it with them. Palki, do you know anybody who needs Viagra? Because now it's your job to sell it to them. Okay. I guess I'll just do the Eula team here. So we got this. We got... what is it? I want to use my Rosaria here. Wait, but I also don't want to put everything into healing because I'm not doing the full healing thing right now. So it makes sense to do something more like this. Yeah, that makes more sense. Do you want to hear the #1 weird ad? Sure, what's the #1 weird ad? Thank you for the hydrate illuminated. What's going on? Yeah, okay. I guess we'll do this team. I'm gonna lose another 3 characters. Ugh, the characters are dropping like flies. So many. Alright. How do you play this team again? I've never played it before. How would I ever know in the first place?
Flood of frost. Eye for an eye.
Alright, got them down.
Right,
Let's keep going, team. Final one.
beg for mercy.
Oh, heck yeah.
Shut up. Vengeance will be mine. Crush. More speed.
Say no more.
Rack and ruin.
Alright, everyone get together. Are you dead? Heck yeah, they're dead.
You can't run. What a new punishment.
Precision strike.
Beg for mercy.
Leave the wounded to me.
Like this, and I can go back to her.
Shut up.
Do the thing.
Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy.
Got him. Alright, every round works.
Judgment. Lights out. Crush. More speed.
Alright, Mika needs to come back and give Eula his particles. Oh man, Dory needs more particles.
Let's keep going, team.
Alright, Rosaria got the particles. Alright, Dory needs this. I can do this.
Vengeance will be mine. Shudder. Eye for an eye.
Let's get down my lucky
Oh, I need another 3? But that's like the fastest I can do those rotations. Oh man, Eula's too slow on the rotations. I need to do a whole other rotation. There's like no other option. There's a medicine to increase your sperm release. What the heck? I didn't even know that exists. Bypass some rotations. I don't think it's possible. I hate that it does this. It just like kicks you out when like give me a second to think game. Like Eula's not going to be able to just normal attack her way through like any of these rotations. Like as soon as I do her burst, like the burst happens and she kills them all. But I can't kill them all without doing my burst. Like I need more damage. Like it's a good team. It's a good idea. Just do only one E on Dory and burst with her every other 3 mob clears. You think my Dory burst is slowing things down that much? I guess, yeah, if I'm worrying too much about getting Dory's burst out. Yeah, because maybe I don't need the superconduct that badly. I should just focus 100% on whatever Eula's rotation is.
Let's get down to business.
And not worry about the rest of it.
Judgment. Light. Crush. Flood of frost. Beg for mercy.
I wonder if I could even get away with not worrying about like doing a full rotation on this one already.
My lucky day.
You can't run. Punish me.
You lady come.
Shudder. Seal the deal. Judgment. Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy.
My blade.
I need them all to be grouped. This guy, he did not have enough damage.
The perfect distance.
You can't run. Shiver. Crush.
Leave the wounded to me.
Yeah. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for
How's
mercy.
this?
Alright, take
More
away the
speed.
guy
There's more.
who's got the high HP. There we go. Alright.
You can't run. Light. Magical lamp.
Engaging.
Yeah. Flood of frost. Eye for an eye.
Got him. There we go. Alright. 20 seconds to do it all.
Shudder.
Oh, I don't have enough particles! Come on, somebody give a particle to Eula.
Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
It was closer. Just need the reaction to get the red shred. Yeah, well the problem is now just getting enough particles to Eula so that she can consistently do her burst. And the more attacks I can do, the more particles I can get to her. But I think here, I'm gonna do this.
Crush. Vengeance will be mine.
Just go
Beg for
straight
mercy.
into this.
I condemn you.
No, it was not enough. Alright, so I can't go that fast. I do need Rosaria's stuff there.
Shudder. Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy.
Feel my blade.
Eye for an eye.
Alright, they are
My lucky
dead.
day.
Judgment.
Final Final warning.
Shudder! Shiver! Vengeance will be mine! Crush!
How's this? There's more!
Rack and ruin!
Oh, this guy was too far away. Oh, but the next guy's already here, so good enough. Not really.
Punish me!
Say no more!
Engaging.
Shudder!
How's this?
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Crush. Eye for an eye.
This!
Alright, that kind of worked. Give her 2 of these particles.
Providing cover.
Give her these particles. There we go.
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
There's more!
More speed.
Oh, do your skill thing. Alright,
Have a lucky
on
day.
the last one. Not really. Okay, just kidding.
Can't run.
Final warning. Let's keep going, team.
Crush.
Good.
Flood of frost. Beg for mercy.
Alright, we just need our burst to go off before this is over.
I condemn you.
Oh! Yes! Alright, you need to kill 18 to get the flower, but we won at least with that team. Ah! Now I have to choose between these guys! No! Oh no! Raiden would have been so much better on that team. Dang it. Headed back from the coast. Internet's gonna be frequently cut out, dang. Well, have a good trip back from the coast, Rebecca. Hope you had a good time out there. You chose the water mimics. Ugh, I hate the water mimics. Raiden, she's considered lower cost. I don't really care about the theory of Imaginarium Theater. I just think about what characters I'm gonna need in my teams. Skirk, obviously. Gonna need this. Who could Raiden? Okay, Raiden can go with them. I know Granny's coming up. Skirk's gonna be useful in many ways. Okay, there's lots of options, but I need to have at least one Hydro with Skirk teams. I might want to save Skirk for the final battle or Sandrone. But Escoffier is useful. Both of these guys are useful with Sandrone. So who do I want to use in the next battle? The next battle is Granny. But I also have that card that I need to get. So what are our options? Granny, we've got Skirk. I can use either Xingqiu or Yulan. I can use Arena. And I'm not going to use Raiden in that team. I don't necessarily want to use my other people like Layla and Chevres. They're going to be good for keeping me alive. Get the cards. Neuvillette and Farina's also going to be useful for cards. Raiden can go with Chevres, but I would need Official and Dory would have been good. All I've got left is like Beto, but Beto shields. Okay, so Raiden. Okay, if I can get but I need Beto. If I can get Beto, then I can use Raiden and do a team. But with Chevres, there's not going to be that much overload actually happening, so it wouldn't really be an overload team. Yeah, Chevres kind of dead. Escoffier has so many uses. I try to go for the card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The one after is going to be level 7. Well, alright. I'm going to get more characters later on. Yeah, I'm just going to use Escoffier against Granny. Because, wait, but I could get rid of that. I could use up my Rosaria. Yeah, I probably might as well just use up the Rosaria. But I could put a Escoffier with it and save the Farina for Novelette. So many options. Hello, brightest wizard. You are a wizard. And then palm up hand emote that is not rendering on my screen properly for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe BTTV is broken right now on my side. But welcome in. How are you doing? How is it being a wizard? And the brightest one yet, apparently. Man, it's very much just like there's no way to know what the optimal choice is here because I don't know what characters I'm going to get next. I could get something else next and it'd be like, oh, well, it would have been better to take Raiden then. Or it would have been better to take Escoffier. But yeah, Raiden's just not as good as Escoffier. I don't know where I'm even going to slot her in now that I don't have Eula. Who's Raiden even going to go well with? She could go with she could go with Sandrone, sort of. Kind of, I guess. Like, why not? I don't have Sandrone yet, but I don't need either of these characters yet, because I can just do it without them. But I can also skip using Farina if I get Skirk. Using Farina if I get a Escoffier. So let's do that. And then grab our last Hydro. Yup. We'll grab Barbara. Here we go.
We can do this.
Oh, no! Oh, now I can choose Cry or Electro, but I can't because I don't have the flowers. Unless I go over here and do this. Who would I use here? What would I do? All right, let's think. Let's think. Farina, Novelette, Barbara, and then we throw out the Chevres. That's a plan. That could work. It's an option. It's not that bad of an idea. Do I want to use my Farina here though? That's the question. Is it worth it? If I'm using Novelette, yes. But I could also use Novelette heals himself. I could also use Xingqiu and the other guys. Okay, so Farina, Xingqiu, Barbara, Chevres. That's a good amount of healing and kind of damage. But survive. Novelette would do better though. But using a weaker team would be smarter to save my stronger people for later. Let's try it. And I can get some flowers and buy more characters with those cards. Okay, so what did I say? Farina, Novelette, Barbara, Chevres. That's the team. That's it. That's what's happening.
Let the world collide.
Alright. Then I'll let Barbara do her thing.
Be sanctified.
And then I'll let this guy do his thing. Who the heck shot me from like 1,000 miles away?
Final warning. Hands where I can see them.
Healing, healing, healing. We're all healing. Yes, we're healing. We like healing. Alright, we're gonna go healing mode on this.
Let my name echo in song.
The times beckon.
Glad I iframed that. Alright, without Farina's special stuff, it's going to be very slow.
Justice will prevail. I'll protect us. Ready, steady.
Alright, then we get more healing. I get Farina's stuff back out. Thank you.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, the corruption is here. Alright, no, this is good. They're lined up. I'm getting hit.
Silence.
Nice.
Drop your weapons. You asked for it. Let's dance. The show begins. Let the world come alive.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
I kill 8 more. Whoa, he didn't get knocked back from that. Oh, Shevers gonna die? No, Shevers, don't die! No! Shevers died! I was pressing the wrong button, and I was trying to press the Barbara button, but I was accidentally pressing the Novelette button. That's fine, we don't need Shevers. We'll survive. Oh, he's gonna charge at me. He's charging.
Tides beckon. An oversight on my bow your head.
He's swinging. Alright, guys, heal. Heal.
Go, Barbara.
Barbara's saving my lives. Alright, good enough. Alright, we only lost Novelette and Chevres. Keeping Farina and Barbara. Worth it, kind of. Oh, hell yeah! Now we got options. Now I can do shit. Alright. Oh, all 3 characters are good. Damn it. Alright. Okay, this is good. Because now I don't have to use a Scoffier. Use other people. Alright, who... I don't need Kazuha yet. I don't need him yet. Having Sitlali is good. Even Kaya's kind of good too. That would be fun. Wait, can I Kaya? Oh, I want Kaya and Sitlali. Ah! Alright. Alright, I already have a DPS. Oh, but I could not waste my Skirk if I take Kaya now. I'm gonna take Kaya! Alright, and then I'll use this Cryo, and I'll... No! Oh, do I take the Sandrone now? There's so many cryo characters. It makes it less likely for me to get Sandrone later. Respect the Kaya choice. Thank you, Crashman. Alright, because I think Kaya can handle the Granny if he keeps her frozen. I think he can do it. So, if I were to use Kaya against Granny, I can use Kaya, Yilan, I could use Xingqiu as well. I could also use Barbara. Could use Rosaria. Could use Layla. Could use Charlotte and Diona. So many options. What do I have? I could use Charlotte for healing, Layla for shielding. Layla's going to be good for shielding me against the enemies in the other area, but Diona's also good for that too. Man, so many options. I feel like I'm probably going to be able to get through this whole thing without using Charlotte at all. Man, there's so many crowd characters I need to get. I might as well, at this point, maybe not take the bad ones. Crowd characters do I have? I've got a few. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more Electros too. I'm also gonna need Sandrone eventually. Maybe we take Sandrone now to guarantee that we have her later. We're only like 2 fights away from the boss that wants her. But we got 1, 2, 3 opportunities after this to get her. The question is, can I get her in 3 opportunities? They have the opportunity now. But it's also, I would also have the opportunity to get Diona or Charlotte 3 times. So maybe it's fine to get her now, use up my other characters, and then hope I get them later, because then at least I'm guaranteed on Cendrone. I think that's probably... You know what, I normally don't do this, so let's see how this strategy works. Normally I do leave the stronger character for later, but what happens if I get them early
Let me help
and then
you out.
save them for later? Let's try it. Alright, so here I said I would try the Kaya team. So we're gonna go with Kaya, we're gonna use Rosaria. Xingqiu can be our Hydro. And then, what's the plan for the rest? I guess I'm gonna try to keep it weaker and keep my stronger characters. So I will start with a 4-star team. Layla will shield kind of with Xingqiu's shields. If this doesn't work, I can always swap out Xingqiu for Yelan. Let's see how that goes.
Come on, then. Show me what you've got.
Witness the power of Gugwa. You can't run. Punishment. Yes, no, my sword.
Oh, so sorry.
Took me half my lifetime to perfect it.
The night is cold. Don't be scared. Judgment.
Cool it.
Shiver. Ring cutter.
This one will be frozen in time. Freeze.
It's like tiny stars. Cold. Light to the north. You can't run.
Dodge this. Took me half my lifetime to perfect it.
Frostbite.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Stars, shine for me.
Freeze.
It's not going very fast, but it's going very safely.
Lights out. The night is cold. Cold. Light to the
Dodge this.
This one will be frozen in time.
Time to act. Ring cutter. No, my sword. You can't run.
Yeah, not great if you're going for stars,
Shiver.
but good enough if you're not going for stars.
Stars, shine for me. Judgment.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Dodge this.
You can't run. Lights out. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? No, my sword.
Oh, the timing is...
Cool it.
Oh, it's close. Oh, I got her.
Will be frozen in time.
Okay. Well, that's what happens when you use all 4 stars and some pretty old 4 stars. But good enough to pull the win off and keep my stronger characters for other levels. All right. Now I can choose between Silali and Shenhe. Man. I mean, they're both just good options. Might as well... I don't know what's after this. Maybe Kazuo would be good too. Well, let's keep the Silali. Yeah, we got Eremites, who would be weak to physical. But Yule is gone. I would have to do other things. And here, it's... What the heck is this? This is like the little guys? Getting the Renova card. That would be cool. I own 0 of them. It looks nice. That's a really good looking card. Alright, do I want to waste an extra 20 flowers getting a new companion? I don't know about that. Maybe I'll use a rare mystery cache. Get more frozen power? I don't know, maybe rare mystery cache. In 15 after completing a combat event. Okay. What combat events do we have? Enough that it's kind of worth getting this one over this one. Because it'll overall give me more than 60. 7, 8, 9, 10, plus a card. No, it's going to be exactly 60. This one. Yes, this one worked out. Oh, it was a bit of a gamble, but on average, I was either going to get the exact same or worse or better. So mathematically, I couldn't have done worse than the 15. Oh yeah, unless I got unlucky and hit a third, but I hit the third that was better. So that's nice. Now I can get more companions. Oh, now it's like, oh, do I choose the electro characters now? Oh, I can use Razor! Razor could be my physical DPS against the Arabites. Oh, it'd be crazy. That could work. But I would have to use a Escoffier to heal me. I would have to use like Escoffier and Sitlali to make Razor work. Because I don't have Diona. I would love to use Diona there. So then she can heal and shield. Maybe you can try to build up that kind of team? Can I build up a Diona Razor team? I could throw in Kaya for more cryo damage. And then maybe one of the 4-stars. Alright, let's grab... No, Diona's more useful, because it's like... I could grab Razor. But I can't use them yet. So let's just grab Diona, because I know I'm going to need her for something.
Leave it to me.
What's the deal here? Crowd characters, elemental effects, precursors, secret source, matrix of overseer network. And the boss is the non-precursor? What's with these guys? How do you fight these guys? Precursor, matrix, secret source, matrix of overseer. Yeah, super strong against everything until you take out its field. How does that work again? Oh, it's one of the local legends. Oh. Oh, these are the things you're supposed to fight on the moon. And I have not been to the moon yet. It's no wonder I'm not used to it. Alright, so when it initiates a convergence field, it becomes immutable, hydro, and it is basically resistant to everything. Very resistant to everything. Charges convergence field. Alright, so shatter, melt, superconduct, swirl, and crystallize. Use it to remove a frozen state on the precursors. Okay, so you have to freeze it and then do something else. So it's like the little guys that the big one puts out. Okay, that's just a local legend. Okay, so you gotta freeze and then do something else, and then it's paralyzed and it gets minus 40. Okay. So you self-spoiled yourself, technically. Yeah, I spoiled myself by seeing this enemy. Oh no. It's not that big a deal. It's just one little enemy. I'll get over it. But is it worth fighting that over this stuff? Maybe. it might be worth it. But do I have anything that can? Because I don't have Kazuha, so I can't swirl it. I don't have a Claymore. I mean, like, obviously I could use Sandrone, but do I really want to use Sandrone here? Do I? Could. I don't know if it's worth it, though. Nah, I would use a freeze team, like, over here. I could use Kaya again. Heck yeah, Kaya team! Second time around. Usia aligned attacks. I don't have Usia. Wait, I've got Farina. She exists. But it would be nice to use her in a Skirk team. Alright, what's worth it here? Yeah, I can pull off a freeze team. I can pull that off. But I don't want to use very many Hydros. So I'm going to keep my Hydro usage here to a minimum. So I'm going to keep it with Kaya. And then what I'll do is try to use... Yeah, you know what? I'll go Sitlali. I got plenty of other... Well, no, I'm gonna need more damage, so maybe I'll just use her. I'll use him, then I'll use her. Yeah, keep my Hydros to a minimum. And I think with Escoffier, it shouldn't be that hard to get through this. But do I need to save Escoffier for the last boss? That might be worth it. Might be worth it. Unless the Sandrone can handle it. I don't know if the Sandrone can handle it. We got options. Alright, if I didn't do that... Skirk... Might throw in Yulan, but then she's down to 1, but then also Farina, so these two I want to keep separate. Okay, I'm gonna start by trying Sitlali. I don't think this will be strong enough, but I will at least try it, and if it works out, it will have been worth it.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of... Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines your fate.
Huh? Don't get frostbite. Ha! Freeze. Ha!
Look at you, Foozil!
Cool it.
Fulfill our path! You two! Time to end... Rain Cutter!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Time
Yeah, I
to
mean, like, it's doable.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Pew pew!
Can I get all of the
Don't get frostbite.
stuff? Why is this other guy over there not attacking me? Okay, I should go for him because the other guy goes towards you, I'm pretty sure.
Rain outlines your fate. East Laline, East Papa, get him!
Yeah, there we go. He does go towards you.
This. This moment will be frozen in time.
Alright, yeah, it wasn't enough to get the flower.
Let me read you a verse. You two! Time to end them!
We'll go for the flower anyway.
Don't get frostbite.
Know my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guhua.
Could Escoffier help me get the flower? I kind of want to see. Because, like, we know for sure I can beat it with this team. However, can I go fast enough with Escoffier? I'm not sure if that would actually make a big enough difference.
A little amazing. Let me read you a verse. Know my sword.
Cool it. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Kaya with Diona. Okay, no, focus on this guy.
Look at you!
This one will be frozen.
Off
Sure,
to the
her skill is
freezer.
going.
Ring cutter. Know my soul.
What's the...
Juice on the loose.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
I'm a rock! Diana special!
A little loose.
Going 13 seconds. Oh yeah, Scafe is enough to make the difference. Man, flower, you know what? We'll keep the flower just for fun. Alright, now I'll start getting in some Electros. So I'll grab Raiden. And I've got enough to grab another Cryo Companion. So we got good options here. Let's see. Should I grab the Chi-Chi? What am I doing? Oh. Probably should have used Kaya on card. I think we can live without it. Alright, Skirk will destroy. Alright, so if I'm doing the card, Sitlali, Shenhe, or Sitlali, Chi-Chi, Barbara, Diona. It's pure survival, not much killing. Cho is gone. I don't want to use up many Hydros. Yeah, because I need those Hydros for Skirk. Unless I use Skirk. Alright, but let's think of what I'm doing with Sandrone on the boss here. So the team is going to be Sandrone, Raiden, and then I guess maybe Sitlali? Sandrone, Raiden, Sitlali, and then maybe it's strong enough that I can just throw Charlotte in. Now, where do I go for the card first? Grabbing the Chi-Chi. Okay, if I go for the card, Sitlali, Chi-Chi, Barbara, Diona. Yeah, it's pure survival. No attack. I like having some attack on those. Makes it go faster. Man, I got like no Electros. I will get more Electros. And I can use... Yeah, it'll be easier to use Sandrone. So probably better to go for the card now. But kind of might as well just... Yeah, might as well. But I could also just go for Shenhe and use her in multiple places. Yeah, Shenhe can be used multiple times in useful ways. I don't need Chi-Chi for the card. Nah, okay, we'll grab Shenhe.
Do as you command.
And then I can start grabbing Electros, or do I want random companion? Who's left? Random companions. Man, there's all of my Electros. I got Saito, Shinobu, Vishal, Beidou, Razor. I forgot I was gonna use Razor to go for the card. Damn. Like I got Electro. Wait, maybe I can make it work. Yes, I can grab Razor. And maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll work. Let's I've got just enough for the superconduct buff. Alright, physical damage, dang it. Do I need that? And one yielding. Physical damage. Shockwave, okay. But this is better for Sandrone. Yielding and one more yielding stack. Increases the cryo and electro damage. You know what? Razor is not physical anymore anyway, so get more cryo and electro damage. Opponent by 12%. And stellar conduct damage. Yeah. We'll do that one. Alright, I'm out of points. But, now that I got my Razor, let's try this. Alright, Razor is my replacement Eula now. Alright, so, we're doing Razor team. We got Razor. We got, yeah, let's throw a Shenna. Damn it. I could throw in Raiden. Barbara for healing? Barbara, emergency healing. Barbara, emergency healing. I think that's an idea. That might be what we do. It's just gonna be Razor, the other two, Cryos, and then Barbara. That's a team. All right, Razor, let's do it.
Your journey ends.
We gotta do it now.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Oh yeah, I got to see one Shenna. Hell yeah. All right, let's try to attack this little guy here. Yeah, you're down. Get got. Got him.
Obey! Manifest! By ordinance divine.
Oh no, how many
I'll protect
people do I need to take down? A lot. Oh, they're grouped. Oh, I got this. Oh, okay, group more.
You are
Hell yeah.
welcome here. Your journey
All right, good.
ends here. God of sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Dodged him for the most part. Oh no, he's not good. Heal.
Let's dance.
Alright, we're good. We're back. Everyone's alive. We got the particles. Ooh, that was big.
Cryo incarnate.
Yeah, get the healing. We're fine. We got this. We're back. Oh, got him.
Get back!
He's dead. Great. Now we got superconduct on this guy. He's hurt. Sick. Great. Oh, it's good. She'll go at me. That's fine. Oh no! Razor's dying. Guys, Razor's dying. Why is Razor dying? I don't like when Razor's dying. Heal, Razor. Heal. Alright, we're good.
Manifest. Unleash.
Alright.
By ordinance
First,
divine.
this. I can get a full healing field over here. Barbara doesn't need to do anything right now. Beautiful.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Back both of these guys. Oh, he's almost dead. Heal, we're good.
Let the show begin.
Unleash. Manifest.
Alright, everyone come over here. Fight me here. That's gonna be the plan. You guys fight me here, we're gonna be good.
Do your master's bidding.
Diana Special.
I don't even think I'm on Pale Flame. I'm still doing the Pale Flame rotation for Razor. Let's try to kill this guy. That'll speed things up a bit.
Get back!
I missed him because he jumped.
Coming was foretold.
Obey.
The other guys, we're dead. Alright, we're gonna survive.
Can't handle your drink.
Razor, go! Just for fun. Do some damage. There we go. Alright, no problem. Got the card. Oh, official! Yeah, official. Easy, easy choice. Easy choice, get official. How many cryos do we have left? Those two, Electros. Maybe Beto would be good, but also Shinobu for healing. Also a good idea. Oh, you know what? We got official already, so... Yeah, let's grab Shinobu for the heal.
What'd they do this time?
We got lots of options. Lots of options here. We'll just make whatever we need to make work. Alright, so now we use Sandrone. And we use official. And maybe I'll just have Raiden, and like Sandrone will be my cryo. Maybe it's better with 2 cryos. Could use Sitlali. I could do that. Ooh, but then I wouldn't even need official. I could just have Raiden's stuff going the whole time. Yeah, it's kind of worth it. Yeah, forget that. Let's run Sitlali. And then we'll have constant superconduct. Alright, sweet. Alright, now, does it do its thing? Yes, it does do its thing.
Fulfill our pact.
Oh, I forgot Raiden.
Stand with me. Laline, eat Papa. Get him. Take a break.
Oh wait, I forgot. You gotta do this.
Get to work.
Alright, so let's start healing.
There is no
Got Raiden
escape.
stuff going. She's gonna be ready right now.
Time to end. Come on, keep on up.
I'll do 1, 2, 3. Skill. I didn't check when I had my overload, but whatever. Oh, 3.
Get a
Do
break.
this.
A bond is strong. Shine down.
This. Get this going. Wow, this Sandrone just makes this just like not even trying. There we go. Okay. Well, you know, C1, R1, Sandrone against that boss. Yeah. That's how it is. For fun, let's grab Kazuha. Hell yeah. That was actually a great choice to use Kazuha. Because now I can swirl these guys probably. Nope, it's all cryo. And it's all hydro. So, never mind. Not working. No, I don't need that. I'm gonna use the mystery cache. 1 additional selectable event option. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Oh, Battle Elite! Hell yeah. Get more flowers for no reason. Now, do I want to use Androne or Skark? That's the question. I'm not as good with Sandrone, so I might as well use her here. Frozen. Optimize my Frozen. Yeah, Superconduct's already good enough. Let's improve Frozen. Your active cryo character triggers Frozen. Cold Stream Wave will be unleashed. Stinging Chill is active. By 1 second Rupturing Rhyme. Hydro and Cryo Res is decreased. I already have characters that do that. If Hydro character triggers Frozen, be unleashed, dealing cryo damage. That's just shockwaves. Every 6 seconds. Is that worth it? I don't know. Maybe more shred is kind of good. I don't necessarily have... I kind of got shred. Yeah, I guess I'll try this one. Now... let's try this. Oh, ugh. No, you know what? If I use Sandrone, I think I'm good. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna use Sandrone, and we're gonna win. Sandrone, go! I choose you! They'll use Raiden to keep the superconduct constantly happening. Then I'm gonna throw in... Yeah, I don't need Silali. I can use Scafier for the next level. It's gonna be good. So... Ooh, wait, but Shenhe. But also Shenhe for more damage. Who needs shielding? We've got a Shenhe. And then, you know what? Screw it. Who needs any kind of defense? 100% offense. That's all we need here. That's what we're doing. 100% offense time.
Unleash Cryo Incarnate. How tiresome.
Who's the main enemy? This big guy, I guess. And he's dead.
Take a break.
Oh, the other guys are healing him.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Oh, he's dead. Fish will go.
Phantasmagoria. Manifest. Do your master's bidding. Gotta death with it.
Somebody hurt me. I don't like that. Oh, she's dying. Oh, she's dying. Oh, they're dead. Yep, who needs defense? When you've got so much offense, you almost die, but as long as they die before you die, that means you win. And now, who cares about Sino? Give me that Chi-Chi. There we go. Oh, and then, could grab Charlotte. 2 options for grabbing a Cryo Companion. Why not? Don't need Charlotte. Give me this rare mystery cache. Just for fun. 2 random characters with 0 vigor rejoin? Oh man, if I even needed that, that would be such a good card to get right now. When am I ever gonna have 0 Fantasia Flowers? I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's even possible. So let's do this. Hell yeah! Chevres and Flynn's come back. Imagine trying to beat this last boss with Flynn's. What companions do I have? These guys. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 whole companions. Well, because 2 came back, so it would have been 3. Okay. What am I going to use in this last fight? Frozen. That was stupid. I shouldn't have saved Skirk for a fight where I can't freeze the enemy. That was a dumb idea. That was really bad. I should have used Skirk for the last fight and then used Sandrone on this one, where the enemy can't be frozen. Oh. Well, I guess we'll level up anyway. Electrocharge blessings. What? Why did my frozen blessing improve electrocharge reactions and lunar charge reactions? What is that? That's silly. Frozen Blessing gives front-loaded damage or provides Red Shred outside of a Scafier. Okay, so I guess that's better than nothing. Alright, well I can't afford anything else, so unless I can refresh until I get a mystery cache. Nope. Refresh. Nope. Come on. Somebody. Free mystery cache! Hell yeah. I'll take it. It's free. Level 3 blessings improve all other blessings. Oh, the level 3 does everything. That's cool. It's like 1 character at random. If you successfully complete this combat event with these characters, you will get 20 Fantasia Flowers. Ooh, because I need more of those. Special effects increased by 1 when choosing a mystery cache event? Hell yeah! Oh, now I get another mystery cache! Alright, now we got 3 options. That's not happening because I can't get from 5 to 0. Events will cost 10 fewer. Alright, I have a 60% chance to get 90 Fantasia Flowers. This is gambling for literally no reason. But it's the only thing that's worth picking, so I'm gonna take it. I lost! I had a 33% chance of losing, and I lost. Come on! It's like losing on the weapon banner every time. All right, final battle. Couldn't get 90 more Fantasia flowers. Would have been nice. I could have done something. I did. That is true. I did get the 20, 60, 90 previously. But, right, that means my win to lose ratio is 1-to-1. So I'm 50-50 on each. When the math says 2/3 is more likely to win both. But I did already get that 90, so it's not like I needed more. Alright, what am I doing? Skirk team. Skirk. I don't know what order I do my Skirk team in. Shit. What order do I have them in? Do I usually have her first? I think so. Then Skirk, and then her. And then... No, wait. No. Okay, it goes to Scoff. Wait. Arena, Escoffier, Elan, then Skirk. I think this is the order that I use this team in. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright. They're not gonna be frozen, but we're doing damage.
These are about to get dicey. Quietly. Annihilate. Mind to wield.
Freezer! Let my name echo in song!
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Oh, well, it's in the mode where it already can't do anything. Like, I can't do any damage, so I gotta wait for these little guys.
A little amuse-bouche!
20 seconds left. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Wait, where the hell did he go? Where's the guy? I don't see anybody with the ring around them. Oh, he's over here. Let's see if I can get the flower. The timing just was really bad on all that.
Time to shine!
Off to the breeze! Game's up. Fun's over. Annihilate. Power.
A dash of frosting!
Hits.
These are about to get dicey.
Try to get it before it goes into too many crazy things. So, no, it's doing the crazy things. Stop doing your crazy things. Just turn into your guys so I can continue the fight. Like, come on. Like, nothing's happening.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Off to the freezer.
A burst of flavor!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. There we go. All right, got that flower. Nice. Let's see who did what. All right, superstar, best actor, highest damage dealt with Sandrone at only... Wait, 795,000? What the hell did that? Does her burst do that? What did 795,000 damage? It's getting close to 1 million. Novelette defeated the most people and took the most damage. Wonder how much of that counts as self-damage. Superconduct Blessing. Oh, yeah, I guess the Superconduct Blessing would help with that. I needed a total of 27 characters. The Flynn's, my first team, defeated it the fastest, either first or third. Both were pretty quick. Sandrone was my support. 1,480 Fantasia flowers. Alright, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 flowers. Dang it, 1 away from 9. 8's pretty good though. Only missed 2 when I was trying to use weak characters. And then the Arcana ones are hard to get. Alright, that was pretty sweet. Alright, I will draw my Lunar Arcana. I already own the Hanged Man. Alright, I wanted the Death one anyway, because it looks dope. It looks so good. So, heck yeah. Now I got the cards. Nice, here we go. Give me those rewards. 1,000 primos, please. Thank you. I got 3 of those. And then the Stella rewards. Yeah, 1 more and I could have got this guy. I think I usually get 7 or 8. I'm usually really close to getting that next level of rewards, but I never do. Learn some tricks. We gotta go to the stage to learn tricks. Alright. Oh. Skirks doesn't even look that good. Boo. Get better, Skirk. Alright. Yeah, sure. Scuffy's is fine. Do that. Right in. Ah, we've seen that a million times. Don't have these characters. There's no point. I mean, I've got these ones. This is cute. That's cute pose. Now I'll grab Skirks. I have her at least. And I'll just go for characters that I actually have. Aw, the Kichino one is cute. Yeah, we're taking that. Alright, 1 more. It's the battle between the 2 characters I own. Mika and Raiden. We'll take Raiden. Alright, I think that's all the rewards collected. Looks about right. Yeah, seems fine. Now, where will it let me teleport to? I would like to try to teleport here. Use up my resin. I have 2 transient resins. I was like, what's the word for trans something resin? Transient resins. Because they're transient. Don't stick around very long.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
A dash of frosting. Boost on the loop.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Mine to wield. Ha ha.
Oh, it is. Is this? This is like the only new artifact domain right now, right? The one with Sandrone's stuff. Neo damage bonus. Yeah. So it's Sandrone and Nicole's domain. Does anyone else use these artifacts? Crashman? So that this is the most recent one. Like, this is, I guess, the best one for me to be doing. But does anyone other than Sandrone and Nicole use these artifacts? Mona uses the new Hexarray set. Oh. That does make sense. She would use this one. Yeah, because she gets the Witch's Homework. She needs the ER. We'll get elemental damage bonus, off-field stuff. Yeah, this makes sense. Oh, I should get, yeah, I should build a Mona set on this. That's a good idea. Going to souped up Razor team. Can also use Fischl with the new Hexarray set. Oh, that's true. How much better is the new Hexarray set for Fischl compared to Golden Troop? Because Golden Troop is already, like, crazy good. Like, is it worth it even farming the new set for Fischl? Or can you just, like, stay in Golden Troop and be like, yeah, it's good enough. Sorry, that provides ER and is like Cinder set. Oh, okay. So it's not just about personal damage. It's about buffing your DPS. Yeah, because I feel like Fischl's personal damage isn't even that much these days anyway. So probably worth it more to buff the DPS damage. So the souped up Razor team gets both Pyro bonus and electro damage bonus. Why Pyro? Why are we doing Pyro team? Oh, is it like Razor plus Dante? Durin, that's his name. His name's Durin. We're doing an Overload Dante team. Can we rename Dante Durin to Dante so I don't look stupid? Do we agree on that? We'll all just start calling him Dante, like, as if that was the correct thing. It's like, no, Nathan wasn't wrong. His name's Dante. If you think it's something else, you're wrong. Overlord Razor team with Bennett. But then who's activating Hexarray with him? Razor and... Oh, it's Razor and Mona. Mona's activating the Hexarray. Wait, but if Mona's Hydro, why are we doing Overload with Mona in the team? What's going on there? Yeah, Razor is Hexarray main, so you kind of... I mean, Razor with Durin and Chevres. Kinda maybe. I don't know. Oh, we got ER Sands on the ER set. Maybe someone needs that if they use some HP. I'll keep it at least. Razor, Chevrolet, Bennett, and Fischl. Oh, you're right, because Fischl has the Hexarray stuff. So Fischl plus Razor. Yeah. Alright. But wait, you're not really going to do many overloads. Because you're only overloading when Fischl and Bennett are doing their attacks, because that's the only way to apply Pyro. So you're not really going to have that many overloads, because no one's doing off-field Pyro damage. So Durin would be more worth it if you're doing an overload team. Oh, that's right! If you're using C6 Bennett, Razor's going to be infused with Pyro, and then you're going to be overloading. That makes sense. Okay, so then Bennett is worth it there. And Razor would get the both Pyro damage and bonus and Electro bonus because of the Hexarray set. So you have to have C6 Bennett to make that team work. Bro, you gotta, like, specify that shit when you're, like, saying those teams. Not everyone has a C6 Bennett. Article? No. I don't know if that's worth it for support. We circle it? Nah. HP circlet. Attack set? No. Now I think I can start dipping into my transient resins.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Or the plural of resins. Resin.
Gotcha. Annihilate.
I have a lot of resin. That's the plural. There we go. Use one. Fence goblet. Elemental Mastery Goblet. Attack Sands. Well, it might be my only attack Sands, and it's got crit rate, so I'll at least grab it. That follows. Same claws like deer. What does that mean? What deer?
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in. Off to the freezer. Juice on the loose.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
See if the other guy will unfreeze and come towards me. Perfect. I feel like Skirk's charge attack isn't even that strong. Just her normal attacks. Well, I guess because when you're doing Skirk plus Yelan, doing that normal attack is doing Skirk's damage plus Yelan's damage. So that may be stronger than just Skirk charge attack alone. Circlet, HP, HP Sands here, nope. Attack Sands with nothing good. Is that my second transient resin? Am I out of transient resins? Can't tell. I don't know if that's my first or second one. It doesn't say up atop if I have any transient resins left, but I assume I am out. Oh, like for deer, because the plural of deer is deer. Okay. I ate up all those resins. All right. Transient resins. I've got 200 fragile resins. 201 fragile resins, actually. Go Fontaine. Well, those transients gotta get gone. And do I want to do this? I don't have anyone I need to battle bosses for. Might as well use up that resin.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
But you can use resin for double ley lines. That's true, I forgot. I shouldn't have condensed my resin. I should have gone to do the ley lines. No. Oh, can I uncondense, please? Why don't they let you uncondense? I just want to uncondense my resin. Where are the books? Ley lines, please. All the way over here. Okay. Well, I need 60 total? Oh, okay, that works. I think I have that. Oh, this guy. Okay.
Things are about to get dicey.
Who needs Skirk? Skirk. Oh, there's a second one. Oh, bring out Skirk. Wow, she killed that even faster. Oh. But it's double, so it uses 40. So I only even need to fight it twice. That's so true. 18! That means I lost the 50-50 twice. It is a 50-50, right? To get the 10 books instead of 9. Alright, now where is it gone? Oh, it's like 3 feet away.
Annihilate.
Speed over there. There we go. I got like 7 seconds. Alright. Well, that's how long everyone's bursts are gonna take, so.
A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence.
Gotcha. Here comes the cash.
Now I can bring him out.
Mine to wield.
Well, everyone takes like 1 hit from Skirk. You just like tap them with your Skirk sword and they die instantly. Well, Skirk works. 14. Oh, okay, that was like quadruple. Otherwise, I have to call this account bricked if you did create 3 condense. Yup. Would have been lost, but I have used them all. I have got all of the rewards. So now I can go back and do this. Yeah, because they changed those rules. Because you can get double the rewards on a normal day. So that means when it's double time, you actually get quadruple the rewards for a single fight. So then you have to do one extra one to get the third double. To temper thyself. Yeah, only 2 days this week. One of them was today. Today is Wednesday, the third day of the week, and I skipped a Monday. I have 201 fragile resin, and I don't want to use any of them. Give me a team.
Off to the freezer.
Does the damage.
First, the flavor.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Collected my particles and the deck. Alright, what do we got? No original, only condensed. We're good. Cryo damage bonus. Maybe someone in the future would love to have some cryo damage bonus with attack and ER on this set. But kinda probably want more crit. But it's a support, but support's still like crit. I feel like, I mean, I'll keep it. Because it's probably my only cryo on that set. It could be a good on piece, so I can make something else an off piece. Or a good enough on set piece. Guys, stop. Stop hitting her. I just want to do one attack. There we go. Just want to do one little attack. And then you can keep hitting. It's fine. There you go. Keep hitting all you want. I'm cool with it. We're good. Dang. Give me better flowers and feathers. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Heal. There we go. Grab moth. Grab another moth. Grab another moth. That's the ritual. You come here, you gotta grab some moths. You're in by this statue of the Seven. It's moth grabbing time. One away from completing the battle pass. 4 days and 5 hours. That's all we have to complete the battle pass? Oh my god. Alright, now there's only one thing left to do. Where the heck is she here? Is that part of the book of activities where you talk to people? One of those things? Alright, I've got to start this. That is one of my final goals. I gotta start the Kuvaki Bureau event, World Quest. Durin story quest! No! Don't make me do Durin story quest. I don't want to do it. Where's the... Oh. There we go. Oh! Alright. Crashman, you get to choose. Do you want Durin story quest, or do you want, like, whatever this quest is? Durin story quest is probably a little bit easier, but, like, I need to do either one. Doesn't matter which one. Alright, are you trying to finish in one sitting? No, I'm not gonna try to finish either in one sitting. I just want to do a little bit of one of the quests. Doesn't matter which one, just do a tiny bit. And then, actually, I don't know. Durin's quest is time-gated. How? In what way? Like, in what way is it time-gated? Is it like there's a portion where you have to do it in a certain amount of time? Can't spoil any more than that. Okay, but can I... Oh, so like if I start it, like right from the start of it, like time is important? It's not like I start it and then like I do half of it and then there's some portion that's time gated.
The abyss is like the world's shadow.
It's like right from the
It's
beginning?
always there, and it will never
A yes or
perish.
no to that isn't a spoiler. What else do I have? You just need to do each subsequent part in each day for 5 days? Oh. Oh, so you start it, and then you have to remember to do each part every day. Oh, so that actually kind of works. Because then, that's actually good. Do you know how long each part takes per day? Because that's kind of good, because then I can do part 1 today. And then I can just keep doing each of the parts for the next 5 days. That'd be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, I can pull that off. Doesn't seem so bad. But it depends on how long it takes each part takes. It depends on the part, so no real estimate of time. Is it... The last part is longer. Okay, but that's Sunday, so I should have enough time on Sunday to complete whatever the last part is. So if the last part is long, like, what's the... like,
All
general
things come to an
time
end,
that the other parts
even
take?
time itself.
Is it like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes? Why can't I climb up this? There we go. 20 to 30 minutes for parts 1 to 4. Okay. Okay, I think that's doable. No, I think that's good. I like that. I like that. 40 minutes of part 4 if you're stupid and don't read text. Oh no, we're taking 40 minutes then. Well, which is also on the weekend, so I should have time for that. All right, let's do it. Let's start the Durin quest. There we go. A mother's last wish.
Oh, traveler from beyond this world, will you witness this tale unfold?
Alice?
You recognized me just like that? Maybe I need to work on my impression. Anywho, come to Star Sand Shoal. There's a little something I'd like your help with.
All right, Star Sand Shoal. Let's go. Skirk, start swimming.
Mom without a hefty dose of mystery, huh? Let's go see what this is about.
All right, we're swimming to Star Sand Shoal, guys. All right, we gotta get there. Don't worry, Skirk. You can make it. You just gotta keep swimming. Just be like Dory and just keep swimming. I'm even using a special swimming technique to make me go super far without using as much stamina. It's gonna be great. Come on, Skirk. No, Skirk. Stop losing stamina. You got a long ways to go. There's a lot more. No, Skirk. You're in the red. Skirk. No, Skirk's gonna die. All right, we will. Wait, where is Star Sand Shoal? I thought it was in Liyue, but it's over here. Oh, okay. What the heck's the name of the place in Liyue then? Oh, I guess there is no name for Guyan Stone Forest, where they have the star-shaped shells. Okay,
The
then.
abyss is like the world's shadow. It's
Let's
always
get there
there,
faster.
and it will never.
With this team. So there actually was a chance I could have swam pretty close to where we needed to go. Guys, wasn't ready for recollections. You're gonna kill me. Yeah, okay, so this probably need more recollection from this. We got to Sri Lanka, experienced an adventure, discovered that the world Based on a fairy tale written by Mage M. And M is... who? Who's M? Do we even know who M is yet? Was it just someone who they hadn't told us the full name of yet? I can't remember. Oh, okay. So we don't know M. Yeah. Because, wait, no, M... Is it... Alright, I know, you guys can't tell me anything. But I know there's a mage whose name starts with an A, but they had to take a different letter, because Alice was called A. I'm pretty sure Nicole is N. Barbeloth is B. I feel like M might have been the other person who starts with an A, who couldn't be an A person. But we don't know their actual name, we just know them as M. I rescued a dragon named Durin, made friends, promising to aid you at some point in the future when you should need it, and then Albedo turned him into person. Yeah, there's a whole Albedo accused of murder. I remember that. We're good. Oh, I saved it! Almost died. Saved it. Alright, what's going on over here, Durin? Seems you have killed some creatures. Or they died of natural causes. I'm sure it has nothing to do with your dark, evil aura. And your evil red eyes.
Paimon? I'm sorry. I hope I didn't scare you.
You definitely did not.
No, you didn't scare us. Just gave us a little surprise. Looks like you've gotten even more powerful now.
I don't know. It just feels like it's gotten harder to control. I didn't mean to strike so hard. I'm so relieved you didn't get hurt.
You struck.
It's all good. We've had
Not at
worse.
us, though. Is the abyssal power inside you acting up?
No, don't worry about that. It's been very stable ever since I got this body. Albedo made sure of that. What you saw just now is something that only started happening recently. Maybe I'm still acclimating or something. I'm sure it'll clear up over time. Anyway, what brings you here? Did you need something?
Yeah, I needed something. I needed to complete this quest, because it's in my backlog.
Wow.
The day that the writer and the watcher crossed paths was the day that the magic known as storytelling was born.
Oh yeah, because one of the mages wrote the book and the whole story of Simulanka and made it real.
So, she asked us to come.
Miss Alice?
Oh, you too? I guess I really do need to work on my impression.
He recognized Alice.
Never mind that. It's been too long, Mini Durin. And please, that's Aunt Alice to you. I have brought you and the Traveler together here for a very important purpose. It has to do with your mom.
My mom?
You mean M?
Indeed. Fairy tale author extraordinaire, Anya Marie Andersdottir. See, I knew this would be right up your alley.
Oh, so this is where we learn her name. I definitely have not heard Anya Marie Andersdottir yet, so this is the first time we are learning her name. And M had to come from her middle name, if that even is her middle name. It's in quotes. Is that like her nickname? It's not actually her middle name? She had to be nicknamed Marie? Anya.
Now then, if you'll open the book, I will begin narrating.
I will have to open the book. It's my only option. The Book of Durin. The day that the writer and the watcher crossed paths. It's playing out before you. You don't have to read it. It's like a movie.
Oh, what is this place? It reminds Paimon of Simulanka.
The two are indeed similar. Both worlds were built using the same magic after all.
Hey, she's here.
Aha! So it is Alice!
Hello, Aunt Alice?
Oh, no need to be shy. Just think of me as one of your mother's dearest friends.
You keep talking about stories and magic. What's this all about? Simulanka 2.0 or something?
2.0? Do they even have version control? In Genshin, how would they know to call something 1.0 or 2.0? Paimon knows about the real world! Oh no! Paimon's breaking the fourth wall! She knows about humanity and computers! Uh-oh.
Certainly not. Simulanka was a peerless masterpiece. Without the original author, it would be impossible to create a sequel, even for me.
Oh, so Anna's good at that
all
stuff.
right about one
Even
thing.
better than Alice.
Just like last time, I want to show you a work of magic that has to do with storytelling.
What's this?
It's the book we just saw.
This is your mother's dying wish.
She's dead!
My mother's
Oh,
dying
no.
wish was a book?
Let me answer that with a question. What do you suppose would be a writer's greatest regret?
That they never wrote a book? Imagine being a writer and on your deathbed and be like, damn it, I never actually finished writing a book. I've been a writer my entire life.
Have you ever read a book called The Little Witch and the Undying Fire?
I have, but I'm not sure who wrote it. Nope, I haven't read it. I didn't read that book. I don't know if I even have it in my inventory.
Oh, well, you're missing out. It's a wonderful book. It began as a little game at our tea parties. Each of us took turns writing the next part of the story. I wrote the first volume, then the other mages took their turns. Em was tasked with writing the final volume and tying everything up. But by the time everyone had finished writing their parts, Em had passed away. Oh, it was a terrible shame. A true tragedy.
Wait, so I was right. Her greatest regret was that she never wrote that book. I was right. Like, stupid joke was correct. Publisher rejected the manuscript. Can't finish the book now. Damn it.
And that is the
Died
answer
too
to
young
my
to finish
question.
that book.
A writer's greatest regret is to leave a story unfinished.
I was freaking right.
So alive!
Oh my god, you changed your name again? Lithitude? Dang. Nice dude. Can you believe this shit? This is what happens. This is what happens. You just make enough throwaway jokes, eventually you're just like, they're gonna be right. This is how the Game Grumps do it. This is how The Simpsons does it. The Simpsons, they just write enough silly jokes, and eventually they're right. I literally watched a video yesterday of the town. They had to raise taxes to make bears go away, and then everyone was like, oh, we don't want our taxes to go up, we don't like that. And then the government was all like, the problem is the immigrants, we need to get them out. And everyone was like, oh yeah, that's why our taxes are so high, because of the immigrants, immediately forgetting that they raised taxes because of the bears. There was only one bear. It's a stupid joke, but that's the point. It's funny. Truth is stranger than fiction. It really is. Someone took Lithy! Wait, that's why you couldn't get it back? Someone else freaking took it? Who would take it? Who would take that name? It was yours. It's always been yours. Why would anyone? That's crazy. I bet it was Large Poggers. He's probably trolling you. Go fight him. He's in California. Those dang immigrants taking our jobs, raising our taxes. Can't believe them. It's not like they support the economy and are essential or anything. Some anime profile pic with 2 followers? Ugh. Awful. Man, the person who took my preferred name, just Nathanware without the X, they don't even have a profile picture. I don't think they even have followers. Let me look up who Nathanware is. Look at this! Look at this! This is Nathanware! They're nothing! Like, they don't have an about. They have no followers. They've literally never streamed before. It's nothing! Wait, can you guys imagine if maybe... No, this is not my account. I was like, what if I made an account and I just forgot? No, impossible. This is not mine. Someone took this, someone made this, and it's just there. Raising our jobs and taking our taxes, dang it! And before someone cuts that quote, dang. Yeah, boo earns to this guy. Man. Have you DM'd them? No. I never even thought about DMing them. How would you DM them? Whisper? I guess I could whisper and be like, Nathan, where? User has turned on block whispers from strangers. Well, I guess that's probably the default. So I have no way to know how to contact this person. I can go in their chat, be like, hey, can I has your username, please? You think, guys, you think they'll respond? Do you think they're gonna see my messages? Do you think? There's not. I don't know what else to do. I could follow them, and then they would get a notification, and then maybe they would follow me back, and then I could talk to them in the stream, and then they would be like, hi? I'd be like, give me your name! Alright, they don't want to get called out for proprietary taxes. Proprietary! Imagine proprietary taxes. Man, I would trade my property taxes for proprietary taxes any day. It's so crazy, it just might work. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay on this page. And if they type anything back, that's gonna be crazy. It'll be here. I'll show you guys if anything happens. Probably won't. Like, whoever owns this account probably just, like, hasn't logged in, like, many years. I wonder if you can figure out when it was created. Because I created my account when Lithitude and I were working together. I think I might have created it before he started working at the company, because I needed to create a Twitch account to watch someone else at the company test out Twitch. So that's why I created my account. All right, came to make the dumb username joke. All right, have a great night, Lithy. Have a good sleep. See you around. All right, the writer's greatest regret, leave a story unfinished. Yeah, that makes sense. I would know, because I did know. That's
All
me.
is not lost. I couldn't stand the doom and gloom of it all, so I went ahead and wrote an ending myself on her behalf.
Aw, it was nice of you, Alice.
What's
Take
this
up the pen.
This is the answer your mother gave to the same question. In her eyes, this was her greatest regret. She made me promise that I would bring it to you, because she believed the only person who could resolve this regret is you.
Durin can
So
resolve the
my
regret.
mother's greatest regret is another unfinished story?
You could say that.
And I guess resolving the regret means finishing the story?
Oh no. What if Alice wrote the book, which means that regret is complete because the story was finished. But the story of Durin's life isn't finished. So the only way to finish that story is to... Well, I can't say what would happen to Durin.
That's one way to put it.
Oh, is a straight answer too much to ask for?
Her answer was quite the opposite of what I'd expected. But oh, how touching it was. I'd love to tell you what she said, I really would. But that would spoil the plot, and we can't have that. Spoilers ruin everything.
She's gone! She's magic!
Oh.
Fine, we'll make do with the breadcrumbs. It's hardly the first time you've strung us along like this.
Just think of this task
There
as
she is.
giving a story a much-needed ending. All I ask is that you do your best.
Oh, wait, so she wrote most of the book, but isn't done, so Durin has
I
to finish the book.
understand. But I only just started learning human script, and I don't have any writing experience at all.
Don't worry, Durin. I have a solution for you. We'll just use AI. You don't even have to write. You just talk to it and tell it what to write. And if you don't know what to write, you just tell it to write whatever, and it'll do it. That's the solution. We don't need any skill or human ability. We'll just let AI do everything. Problem solved.
Relax. Why else do you think your dear aunt went and found you two such wonderful helpers? With their experience, you'll have so many story ideas you won't know what to do with them. So don't be shy to ask lots of questions.
So that's why we're here. Well, I'm happy to help.
Yeah. If it's to help Durin fulfill fulfill his mother's dying wish, then we're in.
Aunt Alice, could I ask, what kind of story was my mother hoping to write?
Tragedy.
I had a feeling this might come up, but that answer isn't mine to give. You'll have to find it yourself, here inside this book.
Don't worry. We'll help you come up with loads of ideas. Yeah, let's find a nice spot where we can settle in and read through this thing. We could even get some snacks, too.
I swear to God, if they open the book and, like, it's completely empty, I'm going to kill Alice.
The actual process might not be
Sorry.
the walk in the park.
I
you're
meant I'm
imagining,
going to
Paimon.
unalive Alice. There you go. You're welcome, YouTube algorithm.
Why is that?
Because when Em created this book, she borrowed my magic. In other words, it's not a book you can just pick up and read. It's a magical book.
Is it even a book at all at that point?
Its chapters are scattered through memories of the past. Gather them all, and the book will show you its secrets.
So, where are we supposed to find these memories?
Em left a trail of clues for each unfinished chapter. Follow the hints, and you'll find them. Oh, and when it comes to adding to the story yourselves, you'll need to use this.
A gauge of something.
And this is...
This, my dear little Paimon, is the ink Em left behind.
Ink
Infused
gauge.
with a little of my own magic, of course. If you're planning on writing something inside the book, you'll need it.
Yes, how very magical.
It's extremely precious, so be sure to use it sparingly. This is all that's left.
So, we need to search for the memories and keep an eye on how much ink we're using.
Oh, it just had to be a wild goose chase, didn't it?
Perhaps it's just another form of storytelling. Em was ever so creative when it came to things like that. Just think of it as a little challenge your mom left behind. Who knows? There could even be a mysterious prize at the end of it all.
I don't care about that.
Prize is probably the friends
This
we
was
made
my
along the
mother's
way.
dying
So.
wish.
No,
Whatever it takes.
I've
I'll
had
find
enough
a
of
way.
that. And we're here to help.
With the two of us by your side, you'll be just fine.
Okie dokie. That should be pretty much all you need to know. Oh, and once the story's complete, do let me have a little look-see, okay? I've read everything she ever wrote, so naturally, I can't miss this one.
How will we find you?
Yeah. Most of the time, you're pretty hard to pin down.
Don't worry, I'll know when you're finished. Just wait for me to reach out. All right, off you go. I can't wait to hear how the story ends.
Oh, we're going in the book. Was the day that the magic known as storytelling was born. In Nodcry.
Oh, here we are again. Alice is... Right. Alice mentioned we should be on the lookout for clues. Huh?
A corner of repose for countless tales, watched over by the honor of knights. A place for stories to sleep, perchance to dream of ancient cities and the epics of ages past. There, a witch once spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth a story yet untold. Find the place I speak of, for it is where the seeds of this story lie.
Was that a riddle? Where do you think this mysterious place could be?
Obviously, it's the Mondstadt Library.
Hey, you might actually be onto something. Guess that means we need to head back to Mondstadt?
I had a feeling that's where we would be headed. After all, it's where my mother was from, and I bet it's where she wrote this story, too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Still, I feel bad about dragging the two of you along on such a long journey.
Don't worry about it. We don't really have much going on right now, so we're all yours. Come on, let's go!
Can't have my title being just Imaginarium Theater when we're no longer doing Imaginarium Theater. The magic known as storytelling, Act 1. Off to the Mondstadt Library. Oops. I guess the outer waypoint is the... Well, I could warp to the Imaginarium Theater, but would that be... Yeah, it takes you into that, like, a completely different mode. It's kind of annoying. Well, then I could just walk out the door and immediately be in the library. Oh, but this also works. Would have had to walk up the stairs.
Back in the Mondstadt Library, huh? Talk about a trip down memory lane.
It's been a while.
So we're supposed to find the seeds of the story, right? What do you think that means?
Well, obviously. Search the ground for some seeds. Someone was trying to plant story seeds around here.
We're in a library, so it's gotta be books, right? But seriously, there's so many here. How are we supposed to know which ones we need?
The ones
Making
with the
a racket
seeds.
in a library? You should know better than that.
Lisa! Oh, sorry about that.
Lisa, tell us where the book seeds at.
Now, who do we have here? Ah, my golden-haired cutie. And my little horn cutie, too.
We're all cuties.
Sorry, Miss Lisa. I know you taught me to be quiet in the library, but Paimon was just trying to help. Please don't be too hard on her.
Well, it has been far too long since we saw each other, so I suppose I can let it slide just this once.
So, Lisa's been mentoring you? When did that happen?
Back when he first arrived here, poor Jean wasn't sure what to do with him, so I stepped in to lend a hand. I figured if I can handle a boy raised by wolves, then teaching one who's part dragon should be a walk in the park.
Nice! Sounds like Durin was welcomed with open arms.
Why, of course. Now, let's save the reminiscing for another time. I'm sure you're here for a reason. Did you need to borrow some books?
It's kind of hard to explain. Maybe you could take a look at this.
Oh?
All right.
Ah, I see.
You got the book?
These so-called seeds of the story must be the books that inspired its creation.
No, so we gotta find the past books that...
That's just how
Anya
it is
liked.
with stories. They grow out of the tales that came before them. And that mage, I can almost picture her here, hundreds of years ago, scribbling away at one of these very desks.
Hey, miss. What's up? How are you?
But we don't know anything about this story. How are we supposed to figure out which books inspired it?
The ones that she checked out. We have records of book check-ins and outs, probably going back to hundreds of years ago.
As it happens,
Let's
just
check
before
'em.
I found you here, I was looking into something rather peculiar. One of the knights reported seeing some books that weren't listed anywhere in our catalog. Stranger still, just as he went to reach out for them, the books vanished into thin air. And then, a while later, while he was browsing through other shelves, there they were again.
So you've got ghost books. Ooh. Just woke up from putting kiddo to sleep. Ah, so kiddo goes to sleep and that wakes you up. Or did you put kiddo to sleep and then slept yourself and then woke up? I'm curious on the timeline of this. Were you sleepwalking to put her to sleep? And as soon as she was asleep, you swapped and then you were awake, but you were sleepwalking when you were doing
That
it.
particular knight knows this library inside and out. I'd be very surprised if he was seeing things.
Fell asleep while putting her to bed. That's amazing.
Something tells
Double
me these
sleep.
might just be the magical books you're
Woke up
after.
later. Awesome.
According to the report, there are 3 of these books in total. I'll be relying on you to track them down, cuties.
All right, we need to find 3 ghost books. Here it is. But I want to collect whatever this thing is. Official dictionary. Oh, it's just the official dictionary that's sparkling over here? Dang it. I thought it might be like a book that I was missing for my book collection. Well, Jumpy Dumpty Treasure Trove.
Wait, did Klee write this one? Should this even be here? We better show it to Lisa.
Mom, Klee's writing books again. That's illegal. Experiment log number unknown.
An experiment log? Looks like part of the title's been erased. There's something seriously suspicious about this book.
Let her be happy? No! She can write books, but she can't put them in the library for borrowing. That's not allowed. Only books that cost money are allowed in here. Not random books written by children. I don't care how creative she is. She's not allowed to share that creativity with the world. She needs to be creative in private, where nobody can ever know about it. That's what creativity is all about. Keeping it to yourself and never sharing it with anybody. That's the solution. Miss, I hope you're teaching your kids that. Never show anybody anything ever.
Let's hang on to this one for now. Could be one of the ones we're looking for.
Do we have the boar princess? Is the boar princess not in my inventory? You mean kid? Yes, singular kid. Look, I know you've got the one, and there's no plans for another, but sometimes I say plural kids, just because Kyrie's so energetic. She takes as much work as two kids to calm down, right? Does that sound about right? I don't know. I'm trying to do a comedy, miss. I'm trying to do a funny. Trying to make people laugh. Mamma mia! Kurusu, welcome back. How are you?
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain.
Second
Do we call you Mia?
Do not show Klee.
Mamia? Kurusu. What's your name? What's the short form? What do you prefer? Sure. Thank you for subscribing to Prime Gaming, Miz. You're using your Prime Gaming on me. I appreciate it so much. Look, just let me pretend. Let me pretend to be funny. Look, I'm being creative. Miss, I'm being creative. This is why I say don't ever show anybody anything you ever do that's creative ever. They make fun of you and say you're not funny. They changed their name. Oh! That's Casual, who has changed their name. Alright, welcome back, Casual. How should I say your name now? Because I don't think Amami Yakurusu is gonna work for me saying that out loud every time.
Wait, there's actually a book like that right here in the Mondstadt library? That title's just gonna make people even more curious. Huh. There's definitely something fishy about this one.
Or something. Piggy. Ah, Mamma Mia. Wait, but what's like the proper vowel sounds? Is it Amamia? Amamia? I mean, my initial just reactive guess is just Amamia. How's life going, job search wise? You know, it's going. I got interviews and stuff, so there's not too much really to say until like I actually get a job offer.
Well, did you manage to find them?
But, you know, things like they're just going along, doing interviews and everything. I found several books. Yeah. I mean, like, there's really not much to say. It's just like, I'm doing interviews. There'll be interesting things to say when I get a job, and then I can be like, ooh, I've got a job, and like I started on this day, and then I'm working with this kind of company, and it's like this. Then it gets interesting. But until then, it's boring. Experiment log number unknown.
This book definitely doesn't belong here.
Yeah, we could tell just from reading the title.
Albedo was the one who brought it in. He suggested I place it on the restricted list and keep it sealed away.
Oh.
Why?
Well, Beto
He
donated
said
this
it's
book.
full of forbidden alchemical formulas, some of which could even result in the creation of dangerous monsters.
You just had it out on the shelf?
Apparently, the danger it posed was so great, he didn't even feel like it was safe to carry around or keep it in his workshop.
Really? Definitely sounds like it shouldn't be here then.
Still, if that mage read this book too, it must have been written a lot earlier than I'd imagined. Well, did you manage to find them?
Second strongest spell in existence. I love that name.
Truly extraordinary, and certainly not the kind of thing that should be just lying around. In fact, Miss Alice gave strict instructions about it.
So, it's some kind of book of spells? Paimon's guessing magic this powerful should be kept a secret.
It's true. This book does contain one of Miss Alice's spells. But honestly, virtually no one could actually pull it off, even if they tried. The only reason it's even meant to be in the restricted section is because we can't let Klee get her hands on it.
Because Klee could pull it off?
After Klee was
Dang.
born, Miss Alice advised us to
Klee's
seal
powerful
it away.
mage.
She even added that little subtitle herself.
So, it's to keep it away from Klee, huh? Does that mean she could use it to cause even more mayhem than she already does with Jumpy Dumpty?
Klee uses it, immediately destroys half the planet. We've met her, Mom. You know why. Wait. Why? I don't get it. Isn't the reason because Alice doesn't want Klee to use it to destroy all the fish or the planet or anything?
No, that's not it. As Miss Alice herself put it, letting Klee see it too early would spoil the surprise.
Oh. Yeah, Alice is powerful as shit. Yeah, I know. So that's why her second strongest spell is going to be crazy powerful. But if the actual reason is she doesn't want to spoil the surprise for Klee, maybe her second most powerful spell is like a birthday party spell. Perhaps it is a spell that creates a whole archipelago of birthday surprises. Maybe that's her second most strongest spell.
Well, did you manage to find them?
And then it can send her daughter on a whole summer adventure in an archipelago. While we're on the subject of Klee, let's talk about Jumpty Dumpty Treasure Trove.
Well, it definitely shouldn't be here. But I'd highly doubt it's one of the books you're looking for.
See, even Lisa agrees with me, miss. She says that book should not be in the library.
Because this is something Klee wrote. It's a compilation of all the best fish blasting spots around Mondstadt.
Fish
as well as
blasting
the most
spots.
convenient places to stash her new Jumpy Dumpties. Of course, there's no way she'd get away with keeping a book like that in her bag. And she'd be in big, big trouble if Jean were to find out. Not only would the book itself be confiscated, but she'd be looking at a whole day in solitary confinement at the very least. Somehow, she figured out that the best place to hide it was right here. No place like a forest for hiding trees, huh? Now, every time it gets confiscated, she just writes a new one and sneaks it back in.
It's almost as if, because she can consistently rewrite the book, that all of the information is stored well inside her head, thus not actually needing a book to maintain that information. So the creation of the book is unnecessary and really just a way, just the thing that gets her in trouble. She's just doing it. She's just doing it for attention. Oh no! Klee's being a child, trying to get attention, doing a completely unnecessary action. Guess it's a restricted book in its own way.
Yes. So thanks for helping me find it. I'll finally be able to hand it over to Jean. Well, did you manage to find them?
I got one more. The Boar Princess.
Well, this book has quite an obvious connection with that mage, considering she was the one who wrote it.
Oh, she wrote the
But
Boar
as
Princess.
one of the library's classics, its presence here is hardly unusual. It really is a must-read, so if you haven't read it yet, that's your homework, cutie.
All right, my homework is
did you
read The
manage
Boar
to find it?
Princess. I better keep looking. It seems I'm missing some books.
Seems like there's still some missing.
All right, do we see any more arrows? There's an arrow. Verses.
Kinda looks like
Something
a poetry
verses.
collection. But why is... Let's see what Lisa makes of it.
Some kind of verses.
Well, did you manage to find them? Yes, this is a restricted book, all right. It certainly isn't supposed to be here.
Huh. But it looks like a regular poetry collection. How did it end up being classified as a restricted book?
The issue lies with one of the poems inside. You've heard of the great battle that took place on Dragonspine, yes?
Battle against the dragon, Durin?
500 years ago, during the cataclysm in Conria, an evil
Yeah,
dragon
that
descended
was
upon
right.
Mondstadt. A fierce battle with Dvalin ensued, but in the end, the evil dragon fell, and Dragonspine became its resting place.
You're talking about Durin. The Durin of Dragonspine.
Well, the poem in question turns the whole battle into a dance, with the evil dragon recast as an innocent child who came here in search of friends. But given all the suffering experienced at the claws of that dragon, how could the people of Mondstadt accept such a retelling? Bards are often accused of inventing history or distorting the truth in their ballads. But this one hit a bit too close to home. And since the knights back then were unable to track down the author, they decided to ban the entire collection, blot out the title, and seal it away for good.
Dang. Yi Shengguang is stupid broken? Really? Like, did something change to make her more broken than she already was?
So the version in the poem, it was all a lie?
Or did you just get her and now you know how broken she is? You got 41k in Shiyu against a physical resistant boss? Wow.
I'm afraid
crazy.
that question is something only the dragon himself could answer.
You've had her since she came out. Oh, you're just mentioning that you were able to do a crazy thing you shouldn't be able to do. But because she's so powerful, you could do it. Yori is broken. Is there something special about yours? Do you have more than her and her weapon?
Well, would you look at that? Seems like these are the little troublemakers you're after. And all three just so happen to be forbidden texts. What kind of story requires reference material like that, I wonder?
M0W1. Okay, so it's just classic, you got her and her weapon, and nothing else.
Texts? You know, the first time you mentioned that the library had a restricted section, I thought you were just trying to scare us. Are you saying it actually exists?
Want to open your Anka? I'm trying to figure out how to say that I don't have any interest in anybody's builds. Builds are not interesting to me. There's a piece for you to roast. I mean, okay. See, that's why, like, that's why it's not interesting. It's like, okay, so you got, like, some good pieces. You got a piece that's not so good. It's like, I don't know. That's just life, man. That's just how it goes. You got some pieces. They got some numbers on them. That's why I don't find it interesting. It's like, it's just pieces with some numbers.
Not really something you should be poking your little nose into, is it, cutie?
Sorry.
Seeing as it was Miss
But,
Alice who
well,
asked
yeah,
you to
I
look for
believe
these
your
books,
build,
I
like, it's
won't
gotta be
question the
good.
matter. But they'll need to be sealed away again once you're done, so don't forget to return them.
Don't worry, Miss Lisa. I won't forget.
Well then, that's all from me. After all that hard work, I think I've earned myself a nice cup of tea.
What hard work? Lisa, you stood around and just, like, said, like, 20 words about each book, and that was it. That was your work. God damn it. So lazy. Just, like, stood around.
We've
That's
gathered
it.
all the
That's what she
reference
did.
books.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's so hard. It's so much hard work for her to stand around looking pretty. Oh, that's true. That must be so exhausting for her.
Wait, look!
They're resonating. They're gonna merge. It's fusion. Huh? Open. Find the place I speak of, for it is where the seeds of this story lie. Birth!
Long, long ago, an evil dragon descended upon the human world, bringing terrible calamity in its wake. Bravely did the people resist, until at last the dragon lay slain.
Woohoo. Got him.
Later, a witch with a love for stories came upon the tale of the evil dragon,
Ooh.
and for
Kinda see
reasons
what
she could
M
not
looks like.
explain, felt a pang of sorrow on its behalf. For she knew, despite its body being born of wicked alchemy, all along, the dragon's soul was that of an innocent child. Right up to the moment of its death, it had no choice in becoming a vessel of calamity, nor could it fathom the cruel fate that lay before it.
Oh yeah, because Durin was created by
Though the
Rhine
witch had a
So if she
love
made it out of a child's
stories,
soul,
she was not
that
pleased
sucks.
with how this one ended. No, that won't do, she thought. I'll write you a better ending instead. And so she set off to do just that, borrowing a little magic from her friend. With it, she wove a dragon's egg, resolving to rear a dragon child of her own. Yet long in thought she lingered, wondering what kind of world her little dragon ought to behold upon waking.
should be used to adorn his cradle. Wisp of woodland air. Trace of palatial splendor? Palatial splendor? What the hell is that word? Has anybody on the planet ever heard of palladial? You think they will look cool? I don't even know what this means. But I don't know. I know what woodland air looks like. Let's go with something different. We'll change the look. Yeah, whatever this is.
At last, she made her mind up, adorning the cradle with a trace of palatial splendor.
Palatial.
Then, she quietly waited for the egg to hatch.
Palatial just means beautiful. So I could have gone with woodland wispy air or beautiful splendor. Like, beautiful splendor could mean anything.
Whoa! We're actually inside the story!
It's a trace of beautiful splendor. Hooray.
This must be Aunt Alice's magic.
That was the opening we just heard, right? Sounds like the story's about Durin.
Yeah!
Can't believe it. I'm so surprised.
A story about me?
Yeah, can you believe it, Durin?
Why don't we just see where the story takes us? All we know is the beginning at this point.
Okay.
And now a golden-haired traveler, a silvery sprite, and a dragon-born youth step onto the stage. What new chapter will their arrival bring?
Whoa! That came out of nowhere! Was that the same voice we heard just now?
Sounds like this story even has its own narrator. Crazy.
Yeah. But why does it sound so familiar?
I've missed this. It's just like the stories my mother used to tell me.
You mean... Em? She used to tell you stories?
Yeah, she loved it. Back when she was still alive. Sorry, we should focus on what we're here to do. So, now that we're in the story, what's next?
The dragon youth wondered aloud. Yet all he could do was wait for the story to unfold. Of course, there's something to be said for helping it along. Perhaps a little exploration could prove fruitful.
Oh! Is that a hint?
Let's follow her suggestion for now.
Yeah, I agree.
Must explorate.
This must be the dragon egg, right? Looks like it's gonna hatch any moment now. So we've got a dragon egg about to hatch, a witch who loves stories, and that evil dragon we heard about at the beginning. Yep, it all adds up.
This is my story, isn't it?
Sure looks like it, bro.
Okay, so how are we supposed to help the story along? It feels like all we can do right now is wait.
Apparently, it hadn't dawned on the group to look for a way to help the egg hatch faster.
Oh, right! We're at the point in the story where we're waiting for the baby dragon to hatch. So that has to happen before the story can continue.
And how do we do that?
With the flames at his command, perhaps the dragon youth might be able to provide the egg with sufficient warmth.
So you need this guy to birth himself. Well, it's never been done before in the history of anything, guys. But we're finally gonna see someone give birth to themselves.
What? You want us to roast the dragon egg?
The silvery sprite's surprise betrayed her lack of reading. For in countless tales, it is told that only by fire's embrace will a dragon's egg hatch swiftly.
That's true, it is told.
Huh, you kinda have a point there.
Wanna give it a try, Durin?
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
And then he's just like, just like no fire coming out. It's like, Durin, that's not how dragon fire breathing works when you're human. Like, oh. Do elemental skill or something. Probably what it says.
The story has only just begun!
Let every unborn life be welcomed with tender anticipation, and may that warmth stay with it
We need
for
to
a lifetime.
burn it. I do it. I did it.
At last, under the witch's expectant gaze, the little dragon broke free from its shell. No living being has ever decided the moment
Story
of its
witch.
birth. You were no exception, my child.
We're not specifying that this is M. It's just the story witch.
I brought you into being because I willed it so. Just like the witch who created that evil dragon.
So if we got story witch, then where's my wedding witch? I need one of those.
But I promise you this. Your birth was wanted. You are loved. And you will have a different fate than the dragon that came before you.
Interesting. So Rhindaughter is also technically considered a mage. Or witch. A witch, at least.
You've never told me those things before, but for some reason, I always knew.
What do you mean? She told you right there as you were born.
Thank you for bringing me into this world.
Mother story witch.
The waiting witch did not feel lonely, for she had 3 visitors by her side. Together, they beheld the hatchling's first breath of life.
The Paimon,
Holding her
Aether, and Durin
dragon child
Dodocos
close,
are
the witch
wild.
promised him a life unlike that of the evil dragon. And so, nestled in his mother's warm embrace, did the little dragon's story begin.
You did it? S plus on Shiyu. Nice. 109,000. Top 13%. Incredible miss. There, a witch once spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth a story yet untold.
Wait,
She
is
stayed
this
up all night in the
Mondstadt?
library reading.
Looks like we're back in the real world.
Miss, do you ever stay up all night reading? Like lots of kids did when they were teenagers or preteens? Yes, you still do? Even to this day?
Looks like there's more written
Oh,
on the
it's such a
page now
preteen
and
thing to
less
do.
ink left than before. So, does that mean we've completed this chapter?
Nice, that's awesome. Reading's good for you. So it is Durin's story after all. No fucking shit, dude. Or at least a window into his past.
Yeah, but why does M seem to think that the story isn't finished yet? Durin broke free from the curse, came into this world with a new body, and even made a bunch of new friends. That already sounds like a happy ending to Paimon.
Maybe there'll be some clues in the following chapters. We just gotta read them. Don't jump ahead of yourself, Paimon.
True. Everything's always so mysterious with these mages. Guess all we can do is wait for more clues.
Huh.
Don't know if kids still read. Oh no! Oh, we need kids to read. It's so important for your brain. Work with high schoolers, and let's say their literacy level is left to be desired. Ugh. Luard, are you allowed to fail them? Because, like, I think that's one of the biggest problems, at least in my opinion. I don't know all the scientific ideas behind child education. But I feel like if they do not have the sufficient capabilities at the levels at which they should be held back and forced to learn before they can move forward.
Is this thing on? All right, that should do it.
Kyrie reads good. She's doing good, miss. Their stipend is reduced if they don't do things properly. What does that mean? What is this stipend that kids get? Huh?
Hey! That's Alice's voice!
Hello there, children. If you're hearing this, you've stumbled upon the little recording I left for you. I thought you could use a few hints about how the book works.
Alice, you're one of the most powerful creatures on this entire planet. And yet, your voice recording in a book sounds like it was recorded on, like, an old tape recorder. Come on, Alice. You can record with better audio quality. You can do it, please. We pay them fixed amount per week to do your program. You pay the kids to do a program? What?
By now, I'm guessing you've already begun to leave your mark on the story. You should know, however, that the book needs time to absorb the ink, so the next chapter's clues won't show up right away.
Wait, so even magic ink needs time to dry?
Damn it. There's always a catch.
The good news is, you can return to any chapter you've already completed and continue to explore the mystical, magical storybook world you helped create. Have fun, dearies. Toodles!
City-funded program. They're paid to attend complete lesson plan. What? What? Why are children paid to attend and complete lessons? Is it like, but education being free, and then taking it a step further, not only is it free, it is negative money. You get paid to do education. Where's all the money coming from? It's supposed to be work and college readiness courses. Okay, so it's like people who have either completed high school or have dropped out of high school? And these kids are dumb, so you have to pay them to get smart enough to go into the workforce so that they can earn money to pay their taxes, so that they can use those taxes to feed into this system that pays those kids to get smart enough to make money. So they're in high school. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It's a motivation tool. The problem with motivation is that you have to understand the different kinds of motivation and how they work. There's intrinsic motivation and there's extrinsic motivation. Money is an extrinsic motivator. It is external. It is not actually very effective at motivating certain types of behaviors. I would be surprised if this particular program works well and is effective. I'm sure it works to have them actually go to the class because they're like, I'm gonna go and get paid. I'm not sure how well it works for them to actually try hard enough to want to do well in this class. This economy, it's effective. Yeah, I'm sure it is effective up to a certain point. Good chunk of these kids come low income and first generation families, so it's a good tool for them. Okay. I mean, I guess also another concept in psychology is that reward is more effective than punishment. Because it's like your choices are take the class and get money, or don't take the class and you probably aren't going to get a job and you're going to be homeless. You know what? Being homeless is a pretty good motivator. It's actually pretty good. I don't know. Being homeless is a pretty good motivator. I'd probably take the course to avoid being homeless. I don't know, man. Yeah, carrot better than stick, though. People do like the carrots. I don't know. At least, you know, I'm not going to say it's a bad program. I feel like it's at least a learning opportunity. We'll see how effective it actually is. This sounds like something that may or may not have been done a whole lot before. So, I'd like to see the statistics on how effective it is compared to other things.
Oh, man! Paimon was so ready to knock
Maybe it
this
is
out
good.
in one go.
Maybe it's for the best. Sooner or later, we'll end up being whisked off to another world again, and if that happens, who knows when we'll be able to come back.
Going on for a few decades? Wait, it's going to go on for decades? Oh, if it's been going on that long, I'm sure someone's figured out that it's effective.
So it might be good to take a break while we can.
A break.
Guess now's a good time as any, because Paimon's stomach is grumbling and looks like she's hungry. She's always hungry. Paimon, your stomach's it's a black void.
Craving for the good
It's
sticky honey roast.
It's an
We happen
unending
to be a
pit.
Mondstadt, so
A food vacuum, if you will.
So let's meet up here later. I need to find Miss Lisa to return those books anyway.
Canadian influencer is rubbing off a bit. We really don't have a lot of social safety nets here. Oh. I guess. I mean, like, I don't know what there is in Canada if, like, you go through high school and you don't know how to read. Like, I literally don't know what happens to you. If you, like, in Canada, like, what the safety for that is. It's like, if you can't complete high school and you can't read, you're probably not gonna get a job. I don't know what we have. A program like that is fairly unheard of across your country. So that particular program is very rare in America. So it's like perhaps like a pretty good thing. Wait for the book to reveal hints for the next chapter. So I guess I'm done Act 1 and there's nothing else to do. So I have to wait till tomorrow to do Act 2. You know what? Let's do some research. Gemini 6 3.6 was recently released, so let's try that one. 3.5 is already really good, but I wonder what 3.6 is like. Okay, so in Canada, if you haven't graduated
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes
perfect. What kind of social programs exist to help people in this situation? Yeah, let's go with that. For you, you would have loved to do something like that since already doing learning stuff in high school and getting paid to do learning rather than going to a job would have been cool. Yeah, I mean,
even the most
for
unassuming
me, yeah, I'd love
ingredients
to
can
get paid to
produce
learn.
astounding flavor.
That'd be freaking dope.
But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell.
This is time-gated. What exactly do you mean by time-gated? Oh, time-gated as in, like, I just have to wait. I can't do it until the next day, or like I could wait 2 days and then do it then. I just like gotta keep waiting until it's available. So it's kind of like it's available daily. Unlike this thing, which is also time gated, but instead it is gated weekly, which sucks. The weekly time gatedness is not cool. All right, good to know. Not to mention we partner with local businesses and agencies. Pads up their resumes. That's good. I like that. Get some kids working in hospitals. I mean, like, I think that's one of the best things. Like, sitting in class is one thing, but like if you can get them out actually in the workplace, trying out things like that, that's so much better. Like actually getting them trying stuff like that, that's so good. Okay, let me try to hide my name. Where's the hide Nathan's name button? There it is. Found it. Gonna make this a little bit easier to read. Alright, so what do we have? What do we have in Canada?
Ow! Where did that come from?
Education and social services are managed provincially and federally. Yup, we got 2 different levels. Oh, if you see provincially, just replace that with statewide. Wait, what's your word for, like, stately? There's federal, and then there's state. But it's like federally and the word for stately. What's your guys' word? What do you use for that?
Me on an adventure in ages.
Shut up, Bennett! I'm trying to read. I know you know what a province is, but yeah, okay. But miss, not everyone does. I know you're knowledgeable about those things, but some people might be like, what does provincially mean? Not everybody knows. A lot of my viewers are American. How many people are viewing? 3? Just kidding, it's 8. I mean, it's probably like 2, because most of the 8 is lurking. So, I don't know. State, you think it's just state? But like, it has to end in LY. Federally, and then state something. Maybe there is no word, it's just federally and state. No one bothered to come up with a word. You just gotta say state because there's no other word to say. All right, depending on where you live, however, there's a comprehensive network of free or low cost. Low cost means you gotta pay them. Social programs, adult education pathways, and financial supports. Okay, financial supports. Specifically designed to help adults learn to read, earn educational credentials, and build career skills. Okay, maybe we got stuff. Just say state? Damn, state authority, basically. Whoa. All right. Adult literacy and basic skills programs. Learning to read. An adult cannot read or write. Specialized adult literacy programs offer supportive or non-judgmental environment. Well, that's good. These are free and offer confidential one-on-one tutoring or small group classes. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I think these are mostly community-based literacy programs that are sponsored by the government. Nonprofits across Canada offer free reading and writing instructions. Okay. Okay, they're nonprofits. Where does their money come from? Where do these nonprofits get their money from? Public library literacy programs, maybe from the government. Makes sense. Municipal public libraries host literacy drop-ins, reading circles, and peer tutoring. Also assist individuals with filling out forms. Okay, libraries are still useful, guys. Libraries. Don't have an LY word. That's crazy. Are really nervous right now. A lot of you are really nervous right now. Wait, a lot of who? Who's nervous about what, miss? What's the demographic that is currently nervous? Trump is about to gut start? Gut head start. What is head start? I mean, what hasn't Trump gutted at this point? Dude, Trump's not going to end until every single institution in America is shut down. You guys will have nothing. It'll be chaos. You will not have clean water. You won't have electricity. You won't have any... Let's get all this oil, but then we won't have any infrastructure to get it to our citizens because all that's been shut down. Can't wait. Federal program. Gotcha. All right, Luard works in a nonprofit. Programs are funded by government grants. Okay, so many budget cuts. Ah, that's what happens when the government cuts funding for things. Then awesome shit like this that helps out society stops existing. So then these people actually have to become homeless. And then their lives suck, because being homeless sucks. So the government's just like, well, we want to give more money to billionaires, so... this group of people now sucks life for learning stuff. Yeah, that's what Head Start would be. All right, so we got literacy and basic skills. Programs run through local school boards, colleges, and community centers. Okay. Like literacy and basic skills in Ontario, adult basic education in BC and Alberta. All right. They teach basic reading, writing, math, and digital. Ooh, they teach digital literacy? Nice! All right, these are the basics of life that we need now. This is good stuff. Look at Canada doing good. Government does not give a shit? Specify, miss. Specify that it is your shitty Republican government. Okay, there's a big group of Democrats that also suck. So, yeah, vote for people who don't suck. New good idea. Huge chunk of homeless are vets. What? Did the government decide, yeah, we don't need to pay for them anymore? They went to war, they came back, and they got post-traumatic wards, post-traumatic PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder? Can't remember what the S stands for. And, yeah, now we're going to force them to be homeless. The amount of stuff they try not to cover? Oh, I bet. I bet. Oh, Canada, we know you freaking rock. You got a stress disorder. Heck yeah. I remember words. Oh, pathways. Pathways. I've heard of pathways to high school completion. Once foundational reading and writing skills are developed, there are alternative pathways to earn a so you can earn your high school credential without attending a traditional teenager-oriented high school. Yeah, because no one wants to be in their 30s and in class with a bunch of 16-year-olds. Not fun. So there are adult high school programs that are tuition-free, as all high schools in Canada are, except for the private ones, but people don't usually go there unless your parents are rich. Courses designed for adult learners, offered through local school boards, night schools, or community colleges. Very nice. Prior learning assessment recognition. PLAR! Provinces evaluate an adult's life experience, informal learning, and work history to award high school credits. Okay, so you just be like, I worked at like a print shop for a while. And they're like, okay, you've got some digital credits now because you can use technology. Significantly shortening the time needed to graduate. Dope. Canadian adult educational credential. Replace the old GED. Canada's the official high school equivalency exam for adults. Okay, got a high school exam. Once reading skills reach high school level, adults can take that to earn a officially recognized equivalent high school diploma. Okay, so you just gotta take this exam, get a diploma. Nice. That's the head start.
Don't be stupid, stupid. And finally today, you've got news that has some people worried about what exactly is about to happen to Head Start.
Trump will soon announce plans to gut Head Start without any thought.
Chuck Schumer, he's like one of the good ones, right, miss? He's one of the good Democrats?
Of how it will hurt hundreds of thousands of children. Trump's changes will hurt America's most vulnerable children.
No, he's not a good one? Oh, is he bad? Oh, he sucks as a leader? Dang it.
Lurch.
Where you've got the Trump administration reportedly planning an overhaul that would cut the program.
So he was just talking, he just happened to be talking about a good thing, but he isn't actually that good himself. Is that a joke? I don't know! I'm just guessing. I see him talking about a good thing, and so I'm like, maybe he's good. No, guess he's not. He's a doormat and shouldn't be in charge. Wait, is he the leader of the Democrats? Wait, is Chuck Schumer the leader of the Democrats right now? Is that who it is?
Quality standards. That's over 100 pages of.
He's one of them? Oh no. Yeah, because now that I know if he's one of the leaders, because obviously the Democrats are doing like pretty shit. So if he's leading them right now and they're not doing a good job, clearly he's doing a bad job leading. He's the person who said something like, my primary focus as Democrat leaders to make sure Israel gets funded. Oh, okay. He's dead to me.
Federal regulations outlining rules for child-to-teacher ratio.
He's one of the bad ones. Not only is he not one of the good ones, he's one of the bad ones. Leads the Democratic caucus. Okay. Yeah, we obviously don't... Look at him! He's like, yeah, oh no, he's gonna leave their families in the lurch because he's getting rid of Head Start. You know what could pay for Head Start, Chuck Schumer? All the money that you're sending to Israel. That could pay for the program. Maybe stop sending that money to Israel and American children could get educated. instead of using that money to kill Palestinians? Have you ever thought about, you know, just using the money for America? I'm sorry, choir. I know I'm preaching to you guys. I know I'm not helping anything. But everybody who's like, yeah, we gotta kill people. We gotta give money so Israel can kill people. Like, they won't listen to me anyways, so whatever. At least you guys care. At least you guys are listening.
Health screenings, family engagement. And yeah, all of that, it's apparently gonna be cut down to around a dozen pages, with the rest being left up to state and local officials. And so
oh, of course, make sure it's all left up to the state. Federal government can't do shit, obviously.
With that, you've got people saying if the administration strikes down those standards, it would set back our nation's educational goals and our efforts to reduce poverty. And you have
hold on a sec. I know your nation has educational goals, but the education obviously was not working well in the past couple of years that led you guys to this point. So we need, not only do we definitely need to not get rid of Head Start, we really need to raise those educational goals.
Poverty. And you have sources saying that the change is coming. It could require more documentation from parents who are homeless or unemployed.
Have you guys learned yet, Americans? Do you guys know how tariffs work yet? Have you figured it out? Some of you have. What do you say? It would be worse. Yeah, probably. I'm not going to be that mean about it, but I'll be a little direct about it.
Adding extra barriers to get their kids enrolled. And that's as you have others saying people who are undocumented, they won't be able to sign their kids up at all, even if they're US citizens. So the free preschool that those kids need for early learning and early screening to identify any developmental delays that they might have, all of that could go out the door for those families. And apparently those changes could be coming as soon as this week. Right? And just the timing alone is kind of insane.
Well, they won't even know which kids need, like, more attention. So they're screwed. That's the worst part. The tariffs. Oh, yeah, that's right. The tariffs were deemed illegal, and they're refunding the companies. Of course, because it's, you know, not really feasible to figure out how the people should get the money. But wait, but also, wait. If the companies had to charge the American people, well, okay, here's what I would do. I would say I would refund 20% back to the companies, and then everyone in America gets a check based on your income. The lower income you are, the bigger your check is. And that's how I would refund the tariffs. That's how I would do it. Tariffs work by giving companies an excuse to raise prices for consumers, and then taxpayer money gets to refund those companies. Yeah. Who took on the cost? The people took on the cost. The companies just got more money because they raised the prices. And are they keeping the prices raised? Probably. I'm sure they raised the prices, now they're keeping them raised. Look, the companies need to be a little bit smarter. If you keep your prices so high, eventually people just aren't going to be able to afford it. Well, and then it turns into a whole thing where it's like 50% of all spending is done by the top 20% of earners. So then companies eventually, they just only sell to the top 20% of earners. And then basically the vast majority of people, the 80%, they can't afford anything. And all they do is work and eat and sleep. And they don't have any money for anything else. And then what is that? What do we call that? Guys, what do we call it when all people do is work and they make just enough money to have shelter and sleep and eat? What is that? America? Yeah, you're getting close, Luard. You're getting real close. And the international company, a living corpse? Basically. But I was going to go for slavery. That's basically slavery. Like, if you don't have the freedom because you don't have enough money to do anything other than just survive to work, that is effectively slavery. It's not technically, but it's effectively slavery. So, yeah, it's classic America. We're just going back in time. It's wage slavery. Yes, exactly. There is a technical name for it, and I am not full up on my political jargon, so I did not know that, but know to think of it. But yes, that is correct. That is wage slavery. Right, and the international companies especially get an excuse to raise prices everywhere else in the world to make up for lost revenue by the US cost increases, lowering sales, which screws over the entire world, which is even worse because the US dollar is so strong compared to a lot of other currencies. So places like Canada, where I live and where Zelda lives, our prices go up a lot to make up for the US's problem, and so now we have to pay for the US's shit that they have done, which is like screwing us over. And it's already hard on our economy. So, goddamn it, if only enough people in America understood how tariffs work, and they understood like how like anything really works, and they knew beforehand, and they could tell that Donald Trump did not understand how this stuff worked, then they could have been like, huh, maybe I shouldn't vote for him, because he's like he's saying he's going to do good stuff, but his policies are clearly bad and stupid and not going to work. So maybe we vote for the one who like understands economics and geopolitics and, you know, anything. Choir nods along. Thank you, Choir. Understanding and caring are two very different things. So, what's your argument here, Luard? Are you saying that people don't understand and don't care? Or they understand but don't care and vote for him anyway? What's the main point you're trying to make here? I agree, those are two different things. You think they understand? You think they understand? Who are these people, Luard, who understand and don't care? I'm surprised. I'm just surprised. Like, I just can't think of someone who actually understands how the world works. Like, who isn't already just like a filthy rich person and they know this is going to be bad, but it's going to make themselves richer. Because I feel like that's going to be a very small population of people who are rich and they know what's going on and they're like, I don't care, it's going to make me richer, so they'll vote for him anyway. Because I think that's a small population, but the larger population doesn't actually know what's going on. That's my guess anyway. There's some amount of people that are in the bucket, but a lot of... Yeah, in that... Exactly, yeah. So Zelda, it sounds like we agree. There's some people, but like most people are voting for him because they actually don't understand what the consequences of that are. Because like everyone was like, oh yeah, we got to vote for him because he's going to save the country and make things cheaper and get rid of criminals who are illegal immigrant criminals. We need to get rid of them. And like that's how you can tell, because when they started getting rid of basically their wives and their husbands, because they were like, oh, I didn't realize that when I voted for the guy who said illegal immigrants would be kicked out of the country, he actually meant all of them, not just the criminals. So my spouse is getting kicked out. I didn't think about that because I'm stupid. Yeah, let me finish this and I'll get to the second video.
Coming down in the middle of an affordability crisis that the president still apparently believes is make-believe.
Trump calls affordability crisis a hoax. Yes, obviously it's a hoax in his mind because he can afford everything. So obviously, because he can afford everything, that means there's no affordability crisis. If I can afford everything, that means everyone can, right? Everyone is exactly the same as me. That's how a narcissist thinks.
A hoax? Or because Head Start, it was specifically created as a part of LBJ's war on poverty. Now,
oh my god, a war on poverty? How terrible! We must stop all wars! Except, like, fighting against poverty is really good, so maybe we like that.
You got over 500,000 kids from low-income families whose enrollment could be in jeopardy. Though you're also seeing publicly the Department of Health and Human Services, which oversees Head Start, saying this administration remains committed to strengthening the program, and adding that with this move, they just want to reduce unnecessary administrative burdens and ensure services are delivered effectively to children and families in need.
I mean, they would say that, wouldn't
they? You also have the official who ran Head Start during the Biden administration saying that if what these sources are saying is true, we'll have the carcass of Head Start. You might have a program that's called Head Start, but in substance, it will not be.
Exactly, that sort of thing. A little bit about what the government is doing to just a section of the military. Oh, the military part. President is a masterclass of bullshittery. I mean, aren't lots of politicians really? And deflection. Yeah, but he is the true master at it. They're putting ankle monitors on Haitian refugees in Springfield right now, even without any criminal record. Oh, so it's just like, hey, can we be racist against you? We can. Here you go. Here's your ankle monitor. So angry and exhausted. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta stop. You just gotta not worry about it and try to avoid the things you have no control over.
And then with that, you have Head Start officials saying that when they see the official proposed regulations, they'll be ready to fight back where they need to. But if they'll actually be able to, that remains to be seen right now.
Because really the solution is when there's nothing you can do about it, either find something you can do about it or avoid it. Something you can do about it is speak up, convince others somehow. Maybe spend time trying to learn how to convince others, because convincing others is really hard. Learning how it might help figure out how we can convince others. And, yeah, just tell people to vote for certain people who are good. I don't know. Anyway, second link. Military.
Let's talk about this other piece of news we should talk about today, and it's a story that's making waves in more than one way. Is there anything that looks more fun than this right here? Crashing through huge waves in a motorboat as the wind ripples your shirt and the seawater sprays your face. How about soaring through the sky in a fighter jet like Tom Cruise, or firing a bazooka from your shoulder? Well, as it turns out, all that fun has a hidden cost, right? Because all these weapons that the military depends on, grenades, tanks, artillery, anything that explodes, they're really fucking loud. And as we've talked about on the show before, when that percussive shockwave hits your ears, it doesn't just damage your hearing, it reaches your brain. And it's the same with fighter jets. All that catapulting from aircraft carriers, veering, sharp turns, diving at 100 miles an hour subjects your skull to intense G-force. Now also, we know from concussions that people can recover within a matter of days or weeks. So then we also know, we've seen it with NFL players, that repeated trauma to the head over an entire career can result in permanent brain damage.
Wow, I didn't know those sounds were so loud. Not only do they damage your hearing, they damage your brain. That's crazy. Do we not have, like, anything that is powerful enough to block the sound to stop people's brains from getting damaged? That is crazy.
And that's because our human brains have a consistency comparable to Jell-O. And if you shake it around too much, the delicate threads holding it together begin to fray, which then leads to a bunch of fun stuff like,
oh yeah, I guess just covering your ears isn't going to be enough if it's like hitting your brain like that. Military already doesn't give proper protection? How do you expect the people in your military to continue doing their jobs if they're all blowing their ears out when they're making these shots? Even when they're practicing. Like, how do you expect them to be effective if they're already damaging their bodies just in training? Think about it. Plan your human personnel.
Like depression, panic attacks, psychosis, violent outbursts, paranoia, you get it. Right, and one of the times we talked about this in the past was a couple of years ago, because that was when the New York Times' Dave Phillips published an investigation into soldiers suffering.
Pattern of brain damage is pervasive in Navy SEALs who died by suicide. I wonder if brain damage is linked to suicide. Seems like it. Charles's tinnitus and constant ringing. He was doing civil engineering. Yeah. So, like, he wasn't even, like, firing these big things, it sounds like, miss. And he's still got hearing damage.
From this, right? And what you had him finding was that their symptoms usually got misdiagnosed as PTSD, and many, they ended up homeless, at a psych ward, or dead from taking their own lives. And well, now, Phillips's latest report found that the problem is even bigger than he initially knew. It's not just blast exposure or G-forces, even jolting around in a vehicle does the same thing. And that implicates the US Coast Guard because, like I showed you a minute ago, they've got these teams of elite rescuers called surfmen who drive these special boats called 47s because they're 47 feet long. And they just plow these things to rolling surf, even waves as tall as 25 feet. Right? It's designed to flip right side up, even if they capsize. And while it may look like fun, and I kind of want to do it, day after day doing this for 20 years, you're going to end up feeling the toll. And in fact, you had one surfman telling the Times, a 20-foot wave breaking on you is like being in a car crash. If you were out training in big surf, that's like 20 car accidents a day. And another adding, you do these surf drills going through all these waves and you feel like you have the worst hangover ever for 3 days. But also a hangover, it would be a completely different thing, right? You get some water, a big bowl of mac and cheese, maybe you're good. What happened with Brett Bonner, it's something completely different.
Cheeto will say support to Israel hearing that. All right, I know who Cheeto is. What does support to Israel hearing that mean?
And Bonner is the main case study that Phillips examined, and his symptoms, they started early. First, he had trouble sleeping and often woke up thrashing with disturbing dreams. So in 2009, the Coast Guard told him, hey, you've got PTSD, here's a prescription for Zoloft, now get back to work. But his symptoms only got worse, expanding by 2013 to include headaches and sensitivity to bright lights and loud noises. Then in 2014, he began having panic attacks, so once again, you had doctors saying, hey, you've got an anxiety disorder, here's a prescription for Effexor,
yes,
now get back to work. And in 2015, he had what was called brain zaps and
there's the new Odette trailer. Cool. Thank you, Crashman.
In 2016, he had a violent seizure, and even after a neurologist told him that it looked like his brain had suffered repeated concussions over a long period of time, nobody connected it to the boats. And by the time that he retired in 2022, it was just too late. But then he was ranting, screaming, getting violent, setting things on fire. And last year, he finally reached his breaking point. You had him hurling armed...
Okay, I get it. He had a lot of mental problems and I guess killed himself eventually. All right, well, let's get back to what else Canada has. Guys, let's not talk about America. Let's talk about Canada. What do we have? All right, I think I finished section 2. Welcome, Iconic, to talking about how we support people who can't read who are high school age or older. That's what we're doing right now. And we're watching some Philip DeFranco. Oh, you can't see I'm behind his name. It's fine. You guys know who Philip DeFranco is. You've all heard of him. Can you believe how long Guys, do you understand how long Philip DeFranco has been doing this? I watched him when I was in high school. I was like learning computer skills in high school. And in the computer class, I was watching Philip DeFranco. He's been doing this YouTube show for so long. It's crazy. All right, so we got low literacy and a lack of diploma can make finding a job difficult. Canada offers social assistance and employment training initiatives that provide income while a person learns. Okay, so you can be learning and making an income somehow? Provincial social assistance and welfare. Okay, we have a welfare program. Ontario Works, heard of that. Work BC, Alberta, employment. So it would provide basic living expenses, housing, and food. Okay. Crucially, caseworker plans often include training allowances, coverage for transportation, and childcare funding while attending literacy or high school upgrading classes. Okay, so we help pay for people's housing and food while they're taking courses, and we help pay for their transportation, childcare, while they're attending literacy or high school upgrading classes. All right, look at this. We do things. If only you had 3,000 to renounce your citizenship to leave, and a reason for another country to take you. Oh, wait, sorry, 9,000, because it's 3,000? Wait, you have to pay 3,000 a piece to leave America? That's how much it costs to leave? He started in 2006. He's been doing this for 2 decades. Damn. Yeah, look, social safety nets. We have them. If you don't want them taxing your shit in another country. Wait, so if you go from America to another country and you bring all your shit in, that country is going to say, hey, we see you bringing a lot of stuff that you bought in another country. We are going to tax you on that because you didn't buy it here. I can see Canada doing that. That definitely seems like a thing Canada would do. But Miss is saying, no, that's not how it works. All right, she will explain how it works. So while she's typing, I'm going to read the next point. We have employment and training services. Government employment agencies provide free career counseling. job search assistance, and access to paid skills training programs geared towards adults with low education level. All right, so we got some programs for helping people like learn careers and how to handle that stuff. Maybe like resume checks and everything. Maybe mock interviews. Skills for success, federal initiative. Okay. The government of Canada funds programs through provincial partners that help adults build foundational workplace skills, including literacy, numeracy, and digital communication. Okay, so more of other stuff that we've already covered. All right, you go to move to Canada and work there. If you still have your U citizenship in the US, the US will tax your Canadian paycheck even though you don't live or work in America anymore, unless you renounce your citizenship for a fee of $3,000? What? Are you sure? Because as a Canadian, if I do the same thing but the other way, if I move to America and I work and earn money in America, I still have to file my Canadian taxes because I'm still a Canadian citizen. But I can, when I file my taxes, I say, hey, I actually paid this money, my taxes, to the American government already. So, you don't need to tax me on it because they already did. And so Canada will be like, oh, okay, that's cool. You're good. You paid your taxes. I think. Maybe they make you pay a little bit of taxes, but we have some sort of system where it's like, oh, if you already paid American taxes, you don't have to pay that in Canada. Wait, not? It dropped recently. Oh, so it's not $3,000 anymore. The price dropped? It's $450? Bro, were they like, yeah, we want people to get the fuck out of our country because we hate humans. We hate you all. Get out. Go to Canada. And me in Canada, I'm like, yes. Friggin' Americans, get the hell over here. Get in here. Get some of this friggin' free healthcare. Baby, let's do this. Come on. A big thing people love to say. What is it? Yeah, let's go. They raised it in 2015 and lowered it again earlier this year. Damn. Okay, so a thing people love to say is, if you don't want to be here, yes, and it's so stupid. Like, that's how stupid people in, like, not just America are, lots of countries. They say that, well, if you don't like your policies, then just leave. It's like, oh yeah, because it's so easy to just pick up my belongings and my family and just move to another country. It's just, you just walk over the border and you just go with all your stuff in your hands. It's that easy. Yeah. Yeah. It's not that easy. It's not that easy. You think they're gonna let me bring my lawnmower with the blades across the border? Maybe, if it's in like a sealed truck or something. I don't know. But like, man, do you know how expensive it is to move like all the stuff I own to a different country? Like, it's not easy. Not even just like logistically. It's expensive. There's so much you gotta do. You gotta like find a new place to live in the other country and like have it secured and a job. Unless your current job allows you to work in other countries. But like, man, there's so many complex things that you gotta deal with just to move to another country. Like, you gotta, like, the country has to be like really bad before you do that. You might as well stay and just try to make the governmental policies better, because then it gets better for everyone in the country, which is pretty good. Only reason why you're still here is because of family? Yeah, that's a lot of reasons why people stay and stuff. Like, yeah, part of the reason why I'm here is like family, and also moving to America. America has problems with stuff that I don't like, and I like the free healthcare, and I have a decent place where I live. So there's a lot of stuff that makes me not want to move. Even though I got requested by a company in New York. They were like, "Hey, would you like to come work for us in New York? You could make like $500,000 a year." And I was like, that sounds great, but I don't want to move to New York, so I'm just gonna not interview with you, unfortunately. 450 is much more reasonable, but yeah, it's like all the other stuff with moving is challenging. You gotta pack up all your stuff, move it very far, and like the trucks and everything for that's gonna cost a lot to the distance you gotta move it. Might be easier for Mist to move to friggin' Mexico than Canada, just because it's closer. But why would you want to do that when you could come to Canada? Guys, am I right? Who's coming to Canada soon? Come on. We need... But it's actually a pretty good time to come to Canada because we've reduced our immigration policies, so we have less immigrants coming in, which means we're gonna need more immigrants real soon. And we would love to have some American immigrants. Only issue, there is cartels and stuff there, though, too. Yeah. There's some issues with Mexico. There's some challenges, let's say. All right, last point. How to find help and take the first step. Applying for programs requires reading forms. Oh my god. Imagine to apply for the program to learn how to read. You have to be able to read the form to fill out the form to apply. Can you imagine? It's like, oh, you don't know how to read? Here, just read this form and fill it out. Uh-oh. Oh my god. No, but that's why they said there are people in places that help you fill out forms. Assist individuals with filling out forms. Okay, that exists. Remember, we read that earlier. Learning comprehension, guys. Memory. Sneeze and hit your head on the wall? Oh my god. Are you okay, Iconic? Were you like leaning against the wall and you're like, chew! Smack. That sort of situation? Alright, call 211. There's a number you can call in Canada. 211, anywhere in Canada, connects callers directly to a live navigator who can explain local social programs, find free adult reading tutors, and connect them with financial support in their specific city or province. That's cool. There's a local public library. Librarians are trained to assist people with low literacy. All right, libraries, again, helping out people. We'll fill out application. Okay, they help fill out those forms. If you can't read them, connect them with local literacy tutors. All right. The local employment service center. We do have those. In the city that I used to live in, I knew where ours was in that city. Provincial employment centers for Service Canada have staff who can verbally walk individuals through available training, literacy, and social assistance options. All right, we got stuff. We got stuff going on. How's the drywall? It's dead. That makes sense. Cool. All right, daily check-in reward. We're good. What else have I got going on? Wait for the book. Okay. So does the book reset on, like, the daily reset? So when your commissions reset, the book resets? Or is it exactly 24 hours after I finish the book? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. Depending on what time the book resets. It should tell you the time? Oh. Oh, it does unlock at the daily reset. All right, we got 3 hours. All right, who's ready for campfire stories? We got 3 hours to kill. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna stream that long. What are these things that I have already started? What the heck is this? What is this quest that I have somehow accidentally started? Do I click this to open it? Maybe I started it and I was like, oh, I gotta go, like, do Abyss or something. Wait, this looks vaguely familiar. Where am I? Where is this? Oh. Wait. Huh? I can't remember how much of this I've already done or not done. But this looks kind of familiar. It's not accidental, that's intentional. Okay. This isn't too long. Oh, wait, so I've apparently already done a chunk of it. Yeah, I guess so. I remember doing something around here. Senior Researcher Grazina. Welcome to the Bunker Access Terminal Server. All right, everyone, I am now Grazina. Rosina person must have been a pretty big deal. Had access to an entire bunker. Oh, so I got one place left to go, the supervisory office. That apocalypse thing is still hanging around. Uh-oh. It's the only place it could be. Probably not that scary, since scary things wouldn't want to hide from us. Yeah. What? I think everything should want to hide from us, Paimon. We're the scariest things on this planet. Alright, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. Never underestimate an enemy. Everything. Yeah, exactly. Aether had exactly my response. Everything should want to hide from us, Paimon. We are the scariest things on this planet. Alright, we're experienced adventurers after all, even without weapons. I can take down any monsters with just a bish bash bosh. Don't ever say that again, Paimon. F3, supervisory office. Ooh, okay, so I gotta go to the 3rd floor. Oh, that's why, because it's an elevator. And that dictates which floors you have access to. A little tube thing over here. What was that? What was that? Did somebody just get birthed from a tube? Whoa. Whoa! Whoa. Did this thing just fall? Ah! Oh, God. Alright, guys, it's scary. Kitchen's a horror game now. We got jump scares and everything. Palki apparently hasn't done this. Ah! You backstabbing snake! How dare you show yourself before me? I have to go. Alright, Palki. Alright, did someone say jump? No! Nobody said jump! Miss Homer screamed. Homer scared me. So scared. So scary. Oh no, that monster seems to have been lured out. Oh no! Oh no. Oh, what do you think this thing sounds like? No, you're not Grazina. I can't detect your scent. What are you? A living being? Or another spirit flying aimlessly across the bedeviled sky? Oh, I'm the second one. I'm the spirit flying aimlessly, bedeviled sky. How high? I was gonna redeem the jump the couch, but it's out. Oh, wait, what? Why is I actually unsure why jump the couch is out. What? Wait, I'm kind of curious why that is the case. Do I have it set to, like, only 1 jump per week? I might have it set to only 1 jump per week. Wait, it's not out. Oh, maybe only 1 person. Maybe a person can redeem it per week. Let me check what I've got my settings set to. Misbeliefs was able to redeem it. Yeah, cooldown. That's what I thought, Kaede. How are you, Kaede? Alright, let me see. Where is Jump the Couch? What are my settings? No, it's set to a 1-hour cooldown, and that's it. There's nothing else. There's no other cooldowns. I really should set it to 1 per stream. Wait, it says out of stock. Wait, was it out of stock because Miss had redeemed it? But that's weird, because you said that way before I would have assumed she would have redeemed it. Did you actually redeem it before Iconic said anything, Miss? Yeah, you did it after, to check. Wait, but it said it was out of stock before. That sounds not right. But I'm gonna change it anyway. I'm gonna delete that. And I'm gonna set it to 1 per stream. I'm only jumping the couch once per stream. Oh wait, no, but then it resets if I restart the stream. Well, no one's gonna notice, I bet. And a restart will probably be less than an hour anyway, so. Oh, longer than an hour. Alright, and last stream as well. It was not there last stream? That sounds like a bug. It sounds like Twitch is doing Twitch things and blowing it, and also sucking it. Because Twitch blows and sucks. They do all the not good things. Guys, Nathan Ware hasn't responded to me. I said, hey, can I have your username, please? He has not responded. I really want his username, but he will not talk to me. Could do a longer cooldown than you stream for. That actually makes sense. I could. But it's fine. Twitch hates Iconic, apparently. Anyway, I gotta do this jump the couch. You might be able to message Twitch about that. About that user who has got my name. And I've always wanted it. Gobble gobble. In the middle. Yeah, they haven't been active, like, since I made my Twitch account. Because I made my Twitch account what it is because that username was taken. And I've never seen them be active. So maybe I should have messaged them when I made my account to get that username. But I didn't think that was an option. What user? Nathanware. This one. You see that username right there where it says Nathanware? Because I had to add an X to the end of my name to get for this account because Nathanware, which is what I normally want to use, is taken. So screw this person who took Nathanware and then literally never used the account. 0 followers, never streamed, doesn't even have an about section because it says we don't know much about this person because that's when you don't even write an about section. So it's like, come on, I could have had this username. I could have used this. Hell yeah. Forza's gonna dance while I jump. Wow. Perfect timing on that. Good redeeming time, Layla. Nice job. Thank you, Zelda. Doing good? Tired? Oh, dang. At least you're doing good, Kaede. I guess tired just from a long day at work. Guess maybe they just watch streams. Maybe. That is possible. Maybe, yeah, they're not just necessarily, maybe it isn't unactive. Maybe it is active. And they just watch. Joke is now completed. Congratulations, Iconic. Alright, so where were we? Bedeviled Sky, that was me! I'm a spirit flying across the bedeviled sky. Have to message and see? Yeah, it's true. But it's like, it's kind of too late now. I've been Nathanware X for 6 years. 7 years at this point. I didn't stream for the first 2 years. So, there's no point now in changing it. Long, slow day at work, and even though back from con, oh yeah, the con, still gotta prepare for other events. Ooh, other events that are not cons? What are these other events, Kaede? Alright, what voice did I give this guy?
No living creature can enter this grave. Their grave. Our grave. Answer me! Did Professor Rotwang send you here? Has my master forgiven me?
Are you Apocalypse? I've had enough of your nonsense. Feel the blade of my sword! Nah, we'll talk. We don't need to jump straight into the fight.
Apocalypse! Apocalypse! Look at the world out there. The apocalypse has already descended upon us.
There's a Wonderland pop-up and Ren Fair. Ooh, doing Ren Fair too. Those sound fun. Nice, Kaede.
Young Solove tried to stop it, and Bry, who imprisoned Reed Miller. Don't know why Reed Miller's name sounds so, like, normal and American, but whatever. Even that treacherous snake, Grazina, she tried to stop it too. But their efforts were all in vain. It came. It still came. The Ice Cream Man, he always comes for the children who need their ice cream. My master, Professor Rotwang, reduced that pathetic world to ashes with the Sampo from fucking Hawkeye Star Rail. After all that destruction, this bunker is all that remains, isolated amid the bedeviled sky.
Wow, Nathan really pulling out his VA skills. Thank you, Kaede. Guys, I really like doing, you know, creature, monster, and villain voices. They're my favorite. Shampoo! I really want to voice like a villain. That's what I'd like to do. This will be our first Ren Fair. Ooh, very nice. Luckily, I have friends that will show you around. Yeah, the first time it's nice to have people to help you out and figure the whole thing out. Mr. 10, is Shampoo's nickname Mr. 10? Is that a thing? I'm not sure. I don't know that much about Shampoo.
The world outside's doing pretty well, bro. The world outside is nothing but a casket for things beyond their time. I know not from whence you came, but I have already broken free of the celestial shell, no longer to suffer the shackles of gravity and fate. And you are no servant of my master, yet neither are you just another fool. Will you join us, become one with our flesh and our blood, or will you welcome death right here?
Gentle female voice. Join us. Passionate male voice. Or die. For you. Sounds like the word for 10 in Tagalog. Oh. Sampo sounds like 10 in Tagalog? Cool. Did not know.
The world has been destroyed. You're at the bottom of the sea. Enough. Cease your vicious lies, vile desecrator. My master would not deceive me. We exist amid the bedeviled sky. Let them be interred in the ruins of that extinguished world. Only we shall continue our existence amid the bedeviled sky. Master, bear witness.
There's no other way. If it works, let's try using these plants to deal with it. Yeah, okay, we'll use the plants. We'll use the plants to fight the big guy. All right, here we go. Defeat the monsters. Grab plant. Shoot. Plant? Oh. Use this to go in here. Okay, but he breaks it down, so I need something that can shoot it. LT? That did not go where I thought it would go. Alright, something needs... Wait, what is this? Can I use this thing? That looks useful. Okay, what's the plan? Oh, I just like shoot him like that? Wait, that didn't do anything. Okay, I need this power. Wait, why is it not working? Oh, do I need to shoot his shit back at him? Oh no! Was that it? I gotta like rebound the stuff? Good morning, Jarga. Okay, I got this back. Let's grab... Oh, this plant is done. So let's grab this. Grab that. Now I got that power, I think. Wait, I actually picked up the little guy. No, I need this thing. There we go. That is how you do it. Nice. Ooh. All right. Will this guy come out and help? All right, we are correct. Got those spire blooms over there. They look different. That. What is this? Do I need to shoot these guys like this? Maybe not. Maybe I just do the same thing. God damn it, why do I keep picking up these children? I need to pick up weapons. Wait, what does B do? Okay, that works. I can just keep pressing B. I don't need to pick anything up. Nice. Alright. There we go. He's dead. Decided that you skip Odette for other reasons. For these reasons, because don't want her. That's a pretty good reason to skip, because you don't want them. Believe that you don't need her to beat endgame content and want to save pulls for the anniversary. Nice. That works for sure. Yeah, there's probably gonna be good stuff around the anniversary, perhaps. Alright, that dealt with. Annoying. Seemed convinced Tevat was destroyed and we were outside the sky. The bedeviled sky. Was an apocalypse or just the abyss? All thanks to the Mandragoras. And Grazina, I guess. Wait, what's this? Is it... It is a Macintosh computer. Oh my god. Ooh. To Miss Grazina, should you ever wish to leave this place, please give this item to a member of the treasure hoarders. It will guide you to me. Master Thief Reed Miller. Good old Reed Miller. Proof of the cognoscenti. What's that doing in a place like this? It looks like it was left by Reed Miller himself. That means we're one step closer to the great treasure. Skipper, even though you have Sandrone. Oh, right, because she's a perfect Sandrone support.
A reward on the road.
What's the okay for, miss? What? Reed Miller's name is just so out of place. It's just like such a normal guy name. It's like, alright, it's good old Reed Miller. Bunker number 0. Oh. Oh, not me? Oh, you just... Not happy with Jorka skipping Odette? With the Sandrone person? Reed Miller's the famous thief. What famous thief? Am I supposed to know about some sort of famous thief for some reason? Why would I need to know about a famous thief? Why did we learn about him? What's his deal? Why is he important? Think you're getting Odette since you love getting supports. We are good. Like you can shoot me up here, but what is there up here to shoot to? But I need to be here. You're not remember the proof of the cognoscenti? No, I have no idea what that is. I have zero clue what that is. Examine. Oh, I gotta examine the terminal. We've had a few quests relating to Reed Miller. I mean, the name sounds familiar, but I have no idea what cognoscenti is. Secondary access tunnel. Oh, okay. That's why we need these. Then it closed on me. Alright, we are back out, and I have finished that quest. Okay. For all that, there never was an apocalypse to begin with. Everything out here is fine and dandy. There's still plenty of delicious food waiting for you. Unless the apocalypse did happen in a former turn of the cycle. And now we're just in a later, a repeat cycle before the apocalypse. Or after the apocalypse. We have information here on Reed Miller. Nodcry popular folklore. Reed Miller is the name of the treasure hoarder's founder. Oh, that's the founder guy. In truth, this was an alias used by at least 3 people, each contributing to the legend of the thief. Avrelian, Alia, and Brahe. Wait a minute, I just did the one quest with Isla, and then there was another person named Alia who died.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor.
The other names are not familiar. I don't know these other ones.
A refined palate,
although I think we
and
just
an
heard
open
the name
mind.
Brahe in something. Wait, I did just see the name Brahe somewhere. Maybe even today. I've never seen Avrelian before, so I am unsure exactly. Click related terms. Where do we see related terms? Proof of a cognoscenti.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out
5
the background
relics.
music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Went towards the location of Reed Miller's great treasure. That sounds kind of familiar. Wait a minute, have I done this? I have Cratty. I feel like I've done this. I don't know, I might have done this. Some of this sounds familiar. Unless I have this stuff in my... 5 relics are styled like an artifact set, yeah. Do I have any of this in my inventory? That's the wrong button.
An important part.
Is it here or is it the other one? Oh, look at, oh, I've got, all right, I am partially through this. I've got 3 cognoscenti items, and I guess I need to get 2 more, which I would get from doing certain quests. Okay. Yeah, this is where Reed Miller's name was from, and we got these artifact pieces.
Part of cooking is making sure the
That's why I have
ingredients
heard of
absorb
it
the
before.
flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must...
Alright, does that give me more percentage here? 79, 97. I'm guessing this area counts as a separate area. Or maybe not even. But man, I'm at 97 on Wave Chaser Plane. I don't know what I'm missing to get higher. Although, I think there's actually... If I go here... There's like a light up there, an abyssal corruption level. So I'm definitely missing something around here. Because I need to get rid of the abyssal corruption level. But I don't know what to do to get rid of the abyssal corruption level. Oh, I know, I already did that thing over there. I think I gotta, like, find stuff around here and do things. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. Jump in here. I'm pretty sure I've made my way all the way up there before, and there was nothing to do up there. Well, there was something to do the first time I went up there, but then there are more times you can go. Oh, wait, I guess that's why that's light up there, because I've got the first light lit up on my Abyssal Corruption level bar. Which means there are other things to do. But I don't know what the other things are. Wait, what if I do this? Okay, so that's its own thing over there. Well, I'm not going to worry about that too much just yet. I think my next focus is going to be on doing this one. The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau World Quest. I want to get, like, this stuff area done first before I finish up, like, the more recent areas. So my main goal would be doing this one. Recently bought more retro games. Retro games. Very cool, Jorka. What games did you get? Alright, we are gonna be good for today. So, let's find someone to raid. Think. Wait a minute, who is this person? I know this person. This person seems to be AFK or ending. So unfortunately can't raid them. Yes, they are ending currently. Let me find somebody else.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Yeah, we'll raid. Just kidding. Raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Alright, this person has blocked raids, so never mind. Let me click this person. Ugh. I raid this person, I gotta talk. Wait, no. They're just starting. I can get away with not talking. There's plenty of what's going on in the stream. Guys, it's the perfect time to raid. It's perfect. You bought Lord of the Rings, The Third Age, and Ben 10 Alien Force. That's a lot of games. Dragon Ball Raging Blast. Holy crap. Lego Batman 2. Wow. What's happening? We're raiding Iconic. We're not raiding Iconic, but Iconic we are raiding. We are rating, comma, Iconic. This is why commas are extremely important, guys. Learn how to comma. And only the Oxford comma. If you don't use the Oxford comma, you're dead to me. Alright, guys, please copy a raid message. And use Oxford commas. Your only jobs are to copy raid messages and use Oxford commas. They're playing Dragon Sword Awakening. Well, they will once they start the stream. They're going to be playing Dragon Sword Awakening. Alright, I'm copying my raid message. Have you copied yours? Do you know where your raid message is at this hour? Imagine PS3 games are already retro. I don't even know if I would call them retro. They're kind of retro. Not that retro. I don't know. They're good. They're still good. PS3 games are good, guys. Yo, thanks for being here, miss. Appreciate it. Have a gobble night. Same to you, Layla. You have a gobble night as well. Thank you, Arcana. Thank you for being here.
Taming the beast within.
All right, you got it. Nice, Iconic. All right, have a good night, guys. You have your, oh yeah, you've got your raid messages and I got mine. And we're all good. Oh, we're good. We're going. All right, it's over.